Break 2743, traffic order position, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
And Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75 American, 24-7.
Range 34 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Crossing runway 25 right via Lima, 1 ground point 75, I screen frame.
800 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Quebec, cross 25 right, ground point 75, up to 800.
Polaris 925, contact Soka departure.
Soka departure with 895.
Desert 684, traffic now 4.5 miles, final wind 2707, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Bravo, clear for takeoff.
Can you guys hear me?
Stars 912 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Did you guys miss me? No?
That's what I thought. Taxi up to hold short runway 25 left.
Taxi up to hold short runway 25 left.
Oh, one person missed me. Well, thank you so much. Thank you. I missed you too. All right, let's make sure our audio is good before I get up on this stand here.
Yeah, Foxtrot cross 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
Exit 684, contact Soka departure.
Park 684.
November 2 Lima Victor, you can expect 25 right at Foxtrot for departure.
Okay, we'll expect 25 right at Foxtrot for departure.
And the mic up just a little bit.
5599 on that Docker with 270 at 625 right.
Hello, testing 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2.
25 right, Scout 5599.
Thank you, Kate. You missed me. Well, I've been working hard for you guys. I haven't been taking the day off. No. Always working. Always working to make the channel even better.
We're tuning with Victor, runway 25 right at
All right.
Foxtrot.
Audio sounds good.
That's Foxtrot, line away, runway 25 right, go through the
All right, if we're good with audio, I'm going to jump on my little stand over here so I don't have to jump up and down. I'm getting old.
Docker with 270 at 625 Foxtrot.
Wait until you guys see me try to get in and out of the catering truck. Oh boy. Ooh, hi.
5599, contact Soka departure.
See you, Scout 5599.
Docker with 225 right, clear to takeoff.
Docker 25 ready, clear to takeoff.
About the 867, right tower, running 25 right, let avoid.
825 right, okay.
Yep, making 899, hold short, running 25 right at Juliet.
Control 25 right, Juliet,
Hello. Testing 1 2. I haven't been up here in a while. Gotta remember how to do this.
3994 with 25 jet 7, running 25 left, push left. Challenge 2 Lima Victor, contact Soka departure.
No Nighthawk. I see everyone asking about Nighthawk. No Nighthawk here tonight and no Nighthawk tomorrow. Tomorrow is a morning show down at the parking garage with the planes fly over our head, including the A380. So tomorrow there is a show on Friday, just me. It's not a Friday night dance party, but in the morning into early afternoon. So about 9 to 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So plan accordingly for a Friday show, 9 a.m. to around 3 p.m. in the afternoon. Probably a little sooner than that, probably around 2. End time on Friday. So there will be a show tomorrow, Friday, as well as today. I told you I was going to make it up. We were busy, hard at work, producing another behind-the-scenes video there. Sky Chefs. You guys are going to love that. But since there was no Tuesday show, I told you I would push it to at some point in the week. So that day is tomorrow, Friday. So from 9 a.m. Pacific to around 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon Pacific time on Friday. So we'll be over at the parking garage where the planes are flying over our head because of the runway closure of 24 right. Can't wait to show you that, guys. But until then, we got a great day of plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel.
Delta 867, contact Delta departure.
Departure Delta 867.
Delta 873 on that Docker with 240 at 725 right, for Savannah. Heavy, LA Tower, 125 right, out of the 1. Right along the way. So you got 53, no traffic on final at Foxtrot, Roger, running 25 left.
All right, you guys ready?
Like 1991 on that Docker, 240 at 6 from a 25 right, there's the takeoff.
Docker, 25 right, there's the takeoff, there's the
27, contact still got a portion.
So they'll do it.
Welcome back to Los Angeles. Did you guys miss me? Of course you did, right? Well, welcome back for another awesome day of plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, September 21st, 2023. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel, giving you awesome views of the north and the south side. Haven't been up here for a while, so sit back, relax, enjoy. If you're at work, use the work and lurking emoji there in the chat. Thanks everyone for tuning in. It's going to be a great day of plane spotting. All right, let's get to it.
We're not doctor with 24, you're at 5, we'll hit 25 right, curve to go.
They got 25 right on that dock, American 45.
Number 100 LA Tower, runway 25 right, final 1.
5 right, final 1, 7100.
2531, hold short.
That was JetBlue Airways Flight 2531 coming in from Salt Lake City on an A320. First departure of the stream, American Airlines Flight 1245 heading to Philadelphia in an A321neo. We also have a heavy on the north side, Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda in a 777-300ER, just about 30 seconds away from touching down on runway 24 left.
Doctor, when 25 you're at 5, we'll need 25 right, curve to take off.
Doctor, 25 right, clear, take off, September 1.
513 on 8 tower, we'll need 25 right, line up wind.
25 right, line up wind, clear, 25 clear.
American 1245.
All right, we'll swing the camera to the north for an arrival on 24 left.
Traffic 56 LA Tower, 24 you're at 7, we'll need 25 left.
I gotta tell you, actually, we have a better shot from the 13th floor versus the 12th floor, where we usually are on our Thursday shows, while the planes are landing on 24 left instead of 24 right. As you noticed last Thursday, there is a building kind of blocking our shots just for like a few seconds as the plane arrives on 24 left. Well, that is not happening here today. That is good to see. Zip Air Flight 23 heading back to Tokyo Narita. 787-8 Dreamliner there on taxiway Echo here on the north side. Legend Jane! Whoa, I think that overmodulated there, Kevin. Legend Shane with a $250 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jane. Thank you. Jane says, I missed you. Kevin, have a great day. I missed you and all of you. Boy, it's been a while. What, it's been since Sunday. We didn't even get our big Sunday show in on Sunday either because of some craziness there at the hill and some rain as well. So I feel like I haven't seen you guys all week. Jane, thank you so much. And of course, Jane, I'm waving to you behind the scenes. And when I'm waving to Jane high atop the HOTL, I'm technically waving to everyone at LAX. Hello, everyone. I'm the king of the world up here high atop the HOTL. There, people are driving by and going, is there somebody on top of a building waving? Switch the ATC to the north side here, covering the 24 left. Arriving there on 24 left with Southwest Airlines flight 430 coming in from San Jose, California, to 737 MAX 8. Mississippi now zips on over to 24 left.
P23 Heavy, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Again, if you haven't been following us here at LAX, runway 24 right on the north side is closed down until early January for repairs. They're actually adding taxiways. Of course, we still have the Hyatts in our way for departures in 24 left.
23 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, Ohio Example.
Of course, we have a lot of departures happening on the south side. Special livery, Nevada 1 with Southwest Airlines in the 737-800.
So 2981 LA, are you ready to go?
Yeah, we're ready to go. Southwest 2981.
So 2981. Possibly permanent RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2981.
Did you guys catch that? It's the first time I've seen an American A321. You guys know what I'm talking about? Did you see it? See what I was talking about?
Cross field.
4825 right United, 2204.
American 4, contact Falcon departure.
American 4, good day.
Susie, a member for 2 months. Let's go, members. Let's have a great stream. Thank you so much, Susie. Oh, that's random. A member for 14 months. This is so remember, this is 14 months. Many more to go. Certainly hope so. Ramon, a member for 13 months. This is so remember. Thank you so much, Ramon. Hi, Kevin. 13 months to start to feel like family. Oh, we are. We are family here, Ramon. Absolutely. 39 Aeronautica Chief with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much.
77, contact Falcon departure.
Contact departure, good day, Delta.
Sean gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Sean. And I think I also saw, did I see 5 gifted memberships? Where'd that go? From Allison N, one of our great mods. Thank you so much, Allison. All right. Let me wake up, Bob. Bob, wake up. Come on, Bob. We've had 4 days off, Bob. All right. Ready, Bob? Drop it, Bob. Memberships. Thanks, you guys. I tell you, getting a little rusty here. Not rusty, the pilot.
7, hold short, 25 right at Juliet United.
All right, next departure here on the south side of 25 right. United Airlines flight 2204, heading to Denver to 757-200, 300.
Southwest 2155, RNF Doctor, 25 at 5 or 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF to Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2155.
1874, LA Tower, running 25 right, Mr. Wood.
25 right, line of voice, Tempo 1874.
United 2204, contact Falcon departure.
Order departure, United 2204.
Next departure here on the south side. Southwest Airlines flight 2155, heading to Phoenix, Arizona, 737-800.
Doctor, 25 at 5 or 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Tempo 1874.
449 LA Tower, 25 right, line of way.
Line of voice, 25 right, 2440.
Southwest 2155, contact Falcon departure.
So calculate 2155.
Larry XYZ, a member for 21 months. This is so remember. Thanks so much, Larry. Thanks for the show from the 13th floor, Kevin. Well, my pleasure. I thought we haven't been up here in a while, and since it's cooler out, we said, you know what, let's go back to our 13th floor location. We haven't been up there in a while.
Doctor, 25 at 5 or 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Doctor,
2627 LA Tower, running 25 right, line of way.
25 right, line point, Southwest 2627.
W1874, contact Falcon departure.
Departure to Tempo 1874.
Big digit 623 LA Tower, 2406, running 25 left and land. United 399 aviation, Hotel 9.
Hotel 9, United 399.
Miami, hold short for runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short at 25 right, Lima, you have 399.
Southwest 2627 on that Docker with 240 at 6, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff on that Docker, Southwest 2620.
United 2449, contact Shell, got departure.
Departure 2449.
Arriving that Dreamliner with United on 25 left, coming in from Newark. United Airlines flight 399 at the 787-10 Dreamliner. Taking off was United Airlines flight 2449 heading to Las Vegas in the 737-800. Next departure, Southwest Airlines flight 2627 heading to Dallas Love Field in a 737-700.
Juliet, cross running 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 65 right, and Juliet 94.
Southern 6056 at Quebec, cross running 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross
Southern 23D, push Southern 2083 Quebec, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Quebec.
Next arrival on 25 left, United Airlines flight 2190 coming in from Houston, Texas at a 737-800. We got SAS Scandinavian flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen, the A350-900. Next heavy arrival on the north side of 24 left.
2627, contact Shell, got departure.
Departure today, Southwest 2627.
Awesome support continues from our friend Jed0262 with a $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Jed. Awesome support as always. Alan, a member for 22 months, is a gold member. Says, can't believe it's been almost 2 years. Kevin, what a journey. You're telling me, Alan.
648 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of void.
Sent to the north side as we do have the SAS A350-900 as our next arrival on 24 left.
RNF Doctor 60 at 5, running 25 right. Clear for takeoff.
RNF dot takeoff 25 right. 640.
Drop about 1100, contact Falcon departure.
Departure left 1100 today.
Hotel 9er, hold short along the 25 right. Hotel 9, hold short 25 right.
Going slightly mad with the $10.11 super chat. Hello there, going slightly mad. Glad you're back, Kevin. Showing my Dorkfest pictures to some friends. They love them. Are you going to share them with me? I'd love to get an email with some of those photos. Or did you send me some photos already? What day of the week is it again? I'll tell you, the last couple of weeks, there's been so much going on. I can't remember what I did yesterday. Thanks so much for your continued support. Hopefully they all understood what Dorkfest was. Got a couple of heavies coming our way, both north side and south side arrivals. Turkish Airlines flight 179 coming in from Istanbul on a 777-300ER, just a minute out from a north side arrival on 24 left. Here on the south side, China Cargo Airlines flight 221 coming in from Shanghai, and a 777 freighter just 3 minutes out.
775. You are following a citation. You are finally getting 110 over the
I mean, Jets citation flight 623 coming in from Oklahoma City as our next arrival on 25 left here on the south side.
Division 623 traffic full control. Turn right at Hotel 304. And right on Hotel, hold short of golf. And you can right turn off the runway 2.
Alright, we're going to do the right there.
Division 623 right on Hotel at fine exit. Just hold short of Hotel 5. United 2375 heavy on that dock over 270 at 525 right, clear to take.
Next arrival on 25 left, Air Canada flight 775 coming in from Montreal and an Airbus A220-300.
About 6 miles north on top and altitude unknown, primary only. United 311 at Calo, 600 at 525 left. Delta 76, shield traffic there, right now 12 to 1 o'clock, about a mile.
Brian, Delta.
Good day. Yeah, 775, I get at Hotel 647, hold short, number 2 at Juliet.
It's always amazing to me, those Dreamliners. It just, the takeoff is just so amazing. It just goes straight up.
Turn right on Bravo, hold short of golf.
There's like no flare whatsoever. It's just whoop, bump,
Alright,
in the air.
Hotel 5 left, Hotel 5, cross 25 right, Bravo, short and off, 23.
All right, I think we're going to head to the north side for the Turkish 777-300ER, now short final for 24 left.
5 right round, 125,
Exit 623, correction. You can just turn right on runway 25 right, back to eastbound, Main Street. I'll write it back at you, so right on 25 right.
Ice on 25 right, business 623.
2375 heavy contact, SoCal departure.
That's right here, SoCal, thank you much.
So right turn taxi off at Old Short of runway 25 left.
I will make the right turn on golf, short of 25 left.
Carlton 221 heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, left at Alpha, then contact ground 6.75.
Left Alpha 8, left Alpha 121, point standby, coming to heavy.
And that China Cargo 777 freighter making the left-hand turn out to Alpha 8. Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo to Narita. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner, just 5 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Because it's 623, where do you park?
North signature,
Brian, a member for 15 months. As a silver member, this is a great channel. Keep it going, Kevin. Sure will. Well, we got a lot of surprises in store for you guys. And Jason, a member for 23 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Jason. It was nice seeing you all at the Cranky Dork Fest. I shall return each year. So much fun. It sure is. What a weekend. It took me about a week to recover from that weekend.
2985, caution return heavy 77 departed wind.
So many super chats this morning. My gosh, I guess you guys missed me, huh? Rita Loy, a member for 60 months, is an Emerald member. Getting to 60 months as a member of Airline Videos Live. I almost don't believe it. I don't believe it either there, Rita. Ottawa. YOW Live Canada with the super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that support. And Armin V, one of our great mods. Hello, Armin. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. All right, Bob, you ready? All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Armin V, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Very cool. Thank you so much, Armin. PS5 PC channel with the super chat. Thank you so much. Flight 452, Lufthansa. Soon. October 22nd, 2023. Does that mean you're on your way here? Thanks for the update. Ginger J with a $5 super chat, watching from work here in Grand Rapids, Michigan. The Qantas A380s always remind me of the Qantas Flight 32 that had an engine blowout back in 2010. Yes, indeed. Good to see you. Leanne NZ, a member for 21 months. This is a silver member. Says, yeah, back high atop the H Hotel. Oh, yeah, high atop the H Hotel. Oh, boy, we haven't been up here for the 13th floor since right before that tropical storm Hillary showed up. Remember that Saturday show? Yeah, speaking of that Qantas A380, there's a new, well, it's not a new TV show. It's been around for a while. And I've watched episodes here and there, but I'm really, anytime the show is on now, I can't stop watching air disasters. I know it's down, but there's a lot that I learned. It just amazes me how, and not every time, but a lot of these accidents caused by one little thing. One little, bolt that wasn't connected, whatever it may be. It amazes me. So that's, I've been addicted to watching that TV show lately. Seems like it's always on. Arriving on 25 left was United Airlines Flight 311 coming in from Boston on the 757-200. Taking off United Airlines Flight 1366 heading to Houston, Texas on the 737-900 AR. Next arrival here on the south side on 25 left is Southwest Airlines Flight 361 coming in from Denver, Colorado on a 737 MAX 8.
That is 361 into that Hotel 9 Lima, cross 25
Janice, remember for 23 months. So remember, thank you so much, Janice. First stream I saw was SFO. Oh, we haven't been up there. It's quite some time. We were going to head back up there. We'll get up there soon enough. Matthew, member for 1 month as a gold member. Thanks so much, Matthew. Hi, Kevin. I love your great content. Are there any A380s or 747s today? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We have the A380s, Asiana, Korean Air departures, Emirates arrival, Lufthansa 747 arrival departure, Korean Air 747 passenger arrival. Oh, yes. Lots more. All throughout the course of the day.
You are falling up a lot. It's 2.5 miles, 5 miles, going now. Okay, what's slow then?
That was United Express, flight 5378, coming in from San Luis Obispo, and an E175 to LL. We do have a Delta, flight 562, heading to JFK, 767-300ER, heading on down for a departure on the south side. We'll be heading to 25 right. Marcy M, a member for 18 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Marcy. Thanks for the great streams. They help me so much. Good to hear there, Marcy. You know what? They help me too. They certainly do. I miss you guys. I miss being out here when I'm not live. So we help each other, that is for sure. Kevin Kelly, a member for 3 months, is gold member, says, hello, Kevin. How are you? When are you coming back to DFW? We've been trying to figure out a few things. You guys wanted JFK, and so that's what we're working on right now. Still just trying to piece out the details. We've been busy shooting more behind-the-scenes videos this week as well. Always something going on behind the scenes. Well, we will certainly keep you guys up to date, certainly about DFW. I think I might have to go back by myself.
Make out 4 there, left out 4, right on out, and check it first. Left out 4.
Danny, a member for 3 months, is a platinum member. Thanks so much, Danny. One of our great months as well. Did you hear about the Alaska flight where the tail cone fell off after 4 days of service? It wasn't me, just saying. Yes, I did hear about that. It wasn't a tail cone, was it? It was part of the tail, a column from the tail fell off, right? I don't think it was the cone. It was looked like a column, like a square column out of the tail. Again, that was Delta Airlines flight 562 heading to JFK and a 767-300ER. Next arrival on the north side, Japan Airlines flight 62 coming up from Tokyo to Rita on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Next arrival on 24 left.
01, LAX Tower, 208, runway 25 left of left. Delta 1966, following the rear, final ending 140.
What's wrong?
Air 3480, LAX Tower, runway 25 right, line up and away.
Line up away, 25 right, Charlotte 34.
Sorry, did someone say something? Air 3480, continue holding a position near departure frequency 124.3.
24-3 for departure, Charlotte 34.
Zarni, a member for 16 months, is a golden member. Hello, Zarni. 16 months of great fun. Thanks for every minute of it. Love the animation. Well, thank you so much. I won't talk about it today. I think you guys, yesterday I posted a photo of Rudy and I. And Rudy's sitting there holding his ears, and it looks like I'm in the middle of a conversation. I said, caption this. Boy, you guys didn't hold back, did you? So, no stories here today. I'm just going to talk about the planes. Going Slightly Mad, back with the $10.11 super chat. Thank you so much, Going Slightly Mad. My mom and a friend are fascinated by my love of aviation. I blame my dad for taking me to an air show at Corona Airport, flying in a Cessna, and taking us to Ontario to watch planes. Well, I think the great thing is, certainly about these live streams, is that it shows you you're not the only one with a love for aviation. He's showing off for the cameras, my gosh. That was Delta Airlines Flight 1966, coming in from San Salvador. That's 757-200, originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered to them in September of 2001. Well, if you are tired of the 757s, well, we got another one. This one coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. Delta Airlines Flight 501. It's a 757-300. This one also originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered to them in September of 2002. Next arrival on 25 left here on the south side. Awesome. United Airlines Flight 1400 heading to Chicago O'Hare in a 757-300. Be our next departure on 25 right coming up. MPS5 PC channel back with another super chat. Thank you. Well, thank you. Appreciate your awesome support here today. And Randy Harris with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Randy. Kevin, so glad you're back. I wandered around aimlessly on Tuesday, wondering what to do. Keep up the great entertainment for us worldwide. Av Geeks. Well, I am so sorry. I really do apologize. You know, we're doing these behind-the-scenes videos, and you know, when we plan these things, I feel like I should go on camera and tell you guys this, because really, it's from the bottom of my heart. You know, when we plan these things, I'm always on the phone. I'm like, well, can we do it Monday? Can we do it Wednesday? Can we do it Friday? Can we do it possibly Saturday? Tuesdays and Thursdays are the days that I'm usually live, and they're, well, you know, I'm working around their schedule. And the last two behind-the-scenes shoots have unfortunately been on Tuesdays, but they're all good. They're all good. You guys are going to absolutely love them. And of course, Tuesday's shoot was at LSG Sky Chefs here at LAX. Oh boy, you guys are going to love it.
Picture 320 left and Alpha 7, left and Alpha, taxi to departure via Alpha, continue to correct. Another 1400 on that Docker, 125 at 9er, 125 right, clear to take off. 1050 LA Tower, 125 right, on avoid.
Taking off there on the north side, that was Delta Airlines Flight 715 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, and a 757-300, also originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered to them in February of 2002. All right, next departure on 25 right here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 1400 heading to Chicago O'Hare at a 757-300. Right, first available traffic to follow. Next American 1953, hold short of only 25 right at Juliet. Next arrival here on the south side, Lynx Air Flight 638 coming up from Toronto at a 737 MAX 8. We do have Air France Flight 70 coming from Paris at the A350-900, just 2 minutes out from a north side arrival on 2-4 left.
Docker with 230 only 25 right clear to take off.
25 right clear to take off on a Docker 1040-59.
Mike 265 LA Tower, only 25 right, line of the way.
25 right, line of the way, American.
United 1050, contact SoCal departure. Departure, exit Hotel 7 labeled, now exit Hotel 9.
Hotel 7,
Thomas 238, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hotel 25 right at Juliet.
American 265 RNAV Docker, here at 9 only 25 right clear to take off.
RNAV Docker, clear to take off, right 255.
Roger 5 LA Tower with 208, runway 25 left for Glen.
Ooh, there's also that Lynx Air in the Norwegian livery heading over to 24 left for a departure. Zachary, the Virginia Rail found a member for 11 months. This is a silver member. Thank you so much, Zachary. Hello, Kevin from Virginia Beach, Virginia. Hello, Zachary there in Virginia Beach. Christopher Hewitt gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Christopher. And Just Gamer, thanks with a $5 super chat. Congrats on your first super chat as well. I'm playing Microsoft Flight Sim. Perfect thing to watch in flight. There you go. Absolutely. And Christopher Hewitt back with another $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. Hello, Kevin from Boston. Question, does my membership automatically update every month or do I have to renew it? That is a great question, Christopher. I think some people automatically renew. That's a good question for all the members in the chat. Does it automatically renew for you guys, or do you have to go and do it manually? I think you can go in there and you can tell it to do it manually or updates automatically. All right, this is Air France, the A350 coming in from Paris. I tell you, I'm loving the closer action on the north side. All action on 24 left as 24 right has been closed down or will be closed down until early January. KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, 787-10 Dreamliner. Next heavy arrival on the north side on 24 left. Dazer B894, a member for 8 months. Gold members to say, Kevin, I know you're always incredibly busy, but when are the podcasts going back? Bored of listening to my music at work. Well, we're trying to balance about, I don't know, 5 different things all at one time. We're trying to get another podcast. We know who we want to interview in the podcast. That person, unfortunately, has a busy schedule as well. So we're trying. We've got live streams. We've got the behind the scenes. We've got the podcast. Got a lot of stuff brewing behind the scenes. So we'll let you know. Certainly we'll want to do another podcast here soon. That is Lynx Air Flight 737 heading back to Toronto at a 737 MAX 8. Next arrival on 24 left. Delta Airlines Flight 1530 coming in from Seattle at a 737-900ER. Will be followed by KLM Flight 601.
So 1015, turn left now heading 210.
Left 210, Southwest 1015.
So 1015, contact quick out departure.
G'day, thanks for getting us up.
Southwest 737, be ready to go, runway 24 left, line up away, track 5 mile honor. Line up away, runway 24 left, Dogman 737.
Angeles Tower, good morning, Monkey 534, I am in
Monkey 534, late air cautious turn, speed by heavy Dreamliner, 4 mile final with 2109er, runway 24 left, clear line.
With 24 left here, line Monkey 534.
Sorry about that, guys. I think I swallowed a bug.
1530, left on Zulu, left on Echo to clear the runway, contact ground point.
You know, I am 13 floors high. You know, bugs can just fly right into my throat, I guess.
Solid 737, try 3 mile final, RNS to Del Rey, runway 24 left for takeoff. Take off, runway 24 left, showing 737.
I need more protein, don't I? All right, up next is KLM.
SoCal departure, zone 737. Sure, steadily lost on right to east, 1 perfect change crew.
All right, we're going to head back to the south side as we do have a Avianca A330 being wet leased from Vamos to coming in from San Salvador.
Upload 4533, reduce your approach speed. You're just over 5.5 and trail of a heavy Airbus 330. Let me know if you see him, please.
So we've been so busy, I want to tell you guys all about our Tuesday shoot. Gotta have fine time to talk about it. It's been extremely busy this morning.
Maintain visual separation. Tasha, wait your lift.
Delta 2657 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75. Alaska 1219, contact us, departure, good flight. That was Alaska 1219. Left 56 LA Tower, wind 21010, gust 49, runway 25 left, and right. Doctor 522, taxi to the hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75.
Hotel Juliet and gust runway 25 right, and 21.75. Thank you very much.
Next arrival on the north side, Breeze Airways, flight 534, coming in from Richmond, Virginia. It's an Airbus A220-300. Gavin with the super chat. Thanks so much, Gavin. Is Rusty flying today? Love the show as always. I don't know. I haven't heard from Rusty. We usually see Rusty on the weekends. I have to give him a call. Hey, Bob, can you get on the phone with Rusty, please? Thank you. Lynn, becoming a silver member once again. Thanks so much, Lynn. And Bertrand with the super chat. Good to see you, Bertrand. And Armin V, one of our great mods, back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. Hello, Kevin. I hope you're doing well. So, will we ever find out what you said, saying to Rudy in that IG photo, Instagram photo with him holding his ears closed? Never. We were shooting something for one of the videos, and I think he just had enough at that point. William with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, William. And Dylan with this first super chat. Thank you so much, Dylan. All right. So on Tuesday, we had a behind-the-scenes shoot at LSG Sky Chefs here at LAX. If you don't know what Sky Chefs is, it's a catering food for the airlines. Oh yeah, toured their whole facility here at LAX. Got to try out some of the great food. Got to see the whole process. Even ramp access, heading on out to load up an A380 and an A321. Oh, amazing access once again. Thanks to LSG Sky Chefs for allowing Airline Videos to come document some behind-the-scenes action. Always gonna love when we get the ramp access on those shoots.
Tower 3676, exit to the right, taxi to Hotel 42, yes. Hotel 42,
Pushing back from Terminal 7, United Airlines Flight 39 will be heading to Tokyo Haneda, the 787-10 Dreamliner. So our next behind-the-scenes video scheduled for air date is October 4th. October 4th, we're behind the scenes as we're taking behind the scenes here at LAX of the Westgate's the hottest club. You guys will absolutely love that. Also got ramp access that day, as well as access to the tower, the city tower there. So that'll be the next video, and then shortly after that, about maybe 2-3 weeks later, this LSG Sky Chefs behind the scenes tour. So a lot of videos coming your way, and of course we've got a lot in the planning stages as well.
22010, gust 19 runway 25 left.
25 left, clear to Miami.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 1156 coming up from Dallas Love Field on an A319.
Hotel towards Lima.
And that takes us to our first top of the hour. It is officially afternoon here in Los Angeles, California. Thanks everyone for tuning in. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, September 21st, 2023. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Thanks everyone for tuning in. It should be an excellent day of plane spotting here. Oh yes, we got coverage of north and south side here at the hotel. So sit back, relax, enjoy. We're just getting started here today. Hopefully you guys are having a great week. I know you guys missed the show on Tuesday. Missed not having a show on Tuesday, I should say. Well, we're going to make it up to you.
Go ahead.
No show on Tuesday means we have to slide that show to another day this week. Our next live show will be tomorrow, Friday, starting at 9 a.m. Pacific. 9 a.m. We'll be over at the parking garage on the north side as the planes fly directly over our head. All planes arriving on 2-4 left. That means we'll have the A380s and the 747s and everything in between flying over our head at the parking garage. Again, at 9 a.m. Pacific start time. We'll take that into the early afternoon. And then we'll be back on Sunday starting at 8 a.m. Pacific for the big Sunday show. So a lot of live streaming ahead this week.
Alaska 1315 at RNAV Doctor, wind 2308, gust 19er, runway 25 right, 34 takeoff. 5 right,
that was American Airlines flight 1247 coming in from Miami, Florida in an A321neo. Next departure, Alaska Airlines flight 1315 heading to Portland in a 737-800.
Jet 368 at Quebec, cross 25 left, or left at Alpha, then recontact ground 175.
And Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. As I said before, Jane, I'm up here waving to Jane behind the scenes. Hello, everyone. Hello. Yes, hi. Way up here. All right, Bob, you ready? All right, Bob, drop it. Legend Jane, back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support from Jane. Thank you so much, Jane.
United 1407, cross 55 right, ground 175. Cross 25 right, ground 2175 United.
Next departure on 25 right here on the south side. Aeromexico flight 645 heading to Mexico City. The 737 MAX 8. Next arrival, American Airlines flight 767 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. The 737-800.
United 2430 heavy LA tower, wind 22010, runway 25 left to land. That'll make it for 645 LA tower, runway 25 right to line up and wait. Wait, right out of control, 645.
Next arrival on 25 left, Air Canada flight 552 coming in from Vancouver at a 737 MAX 8. Be followed by United Airlines flight 2430 coming in from Chicago O'Hare at a 787-10 Dreamliner. Those are all south side arrivals. On the north side, Japan Airlines flight 60 coming in from Osaka at a 787-8 Dreamliner, just a minute out from arrival on 24 left. Also, Singapore Airlines flight 12 coming in from Tokyo to Rita at a 777-300ER, 11 minutes out, north side arrival. Followed by United Airlines flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda and a 787-10 Dreamliner, 14 minutes out, north side arrival, 24 left. That United Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, now starting taxi heading over to 25 right.
Airline Eagle 645, RNAV Doctor, wind 23010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Doctor, Airline Eagle 645, runway.
Delta 449 LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, minus away.
Full length, line up away, 25 right, Delta 449.
United 2430 Henry, plan to exit at Hotel 9.
Alright, Hotel 9 or United 24.
The Canada 552, join Hotel westbound, home source of Hotel 9.
2430, will be clear to land.
And 2430 Heavy, affirmative. 5 left, 2 left.
5 left to the right, and Lego Power coming up with 42 on ILS 5 left.
Delta 449 RNAV Doctor, wind 22010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 449.
Alaska 1446, runway 25 right, minus weight.
All right, next arrival on 25 left is United Airlines flight 2430 coming in from Chicago O'Hare in the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Delta 3343 LA Tower, 7.5 miles behind a heavy blown Dreamliner, approximately 22010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Next departure here on the south side, Alaska Airlines flight 1446 heading to Cabo in the 737-900. And we'll head up to the north side.
American 1889 LA Tower, wind 209, runway 25 left.
No winglets in the 737-900.
Clear wing 3103, RNAV Doctor, wind 2209, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
United 39 Heavy, runway 25 right, last weight.
5 right. verify 25 right short of 25 right Lima for United 2430 heavy.
United 2430 heavy, affirmative, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Affirmative.
United 39 heavy, new departure frequency 13443. Alaska 1446, contact center departure of this flight. American 767 behind the heavy, taxi up to hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Behind the heavy, hold short, up to and hold short of 25 right at Lima, American 767.
Canada 552, just make sure you take the place of the American in front of you so we clear Juliet. United 39 heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, wind 2209, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
220 shoreline, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
American 1889, Crossway Trails, heavy Dreamliner departs the inboard. Delta 413, Crossway Trails, comes across, runway 25 right, line of wing.
Line of way, 25 right, Delta 413.
Bearing 3103, contact center departure of your flight.
That was Southwest Airlines Flight 3343 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona at 737-700. Next departure, United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo, Haneda at 787-10 Dreamliner.
Papa Bravo, return 25 left, clear to left. United 2430 heavy at Lima, cross right 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Lima, ground point 75, United 2430 heavy.
Clear 343 at Juliet, cross right 25 right, contact ground point 75.
25 right at Juliet, ground point 75.
American 767 at Lima, cross turn 25 right, contact ground point 75.
At Lima, cross 25 right, ground 75, American 767.
39 heavy, turn left heading 220 now. At 39 heavy, contact SoCal departure 1243.
243.
So are they now putting the winglet design on the opposite side?
Delta 2253, LA Tower 225 left, straight line. American 1889, next right.
That was American Airlines Flight 1889 coming in from Las Vegas. 737-800. Next departure, Delta Airlines Flight 413 heading to Minneapolis in a 737-900 ER.
1889, administration, hold short, upper 25 right at Juliet.
Short 25 right at Juliet, for emergency.
Delta 413, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, right now Docker.
On F9, clear for 25 right, Delta.
Danny, a member for 12 months, is a silver member. Thanks so much, Danny. You guys made the year go fast. Danny, I think the year just went by super fast. It sure did. Alex, a member for 16 months, is a silver member. Says hi, everyone, from a hot Mediterranean night. Stay cool there. Gina M, a member for 8 months, is a gold member. Thanks so much, Gina. Afternoon, Kevin. Just wanted to thank you, Rudy and the Mods, for making me feel welcome despite my autistic quirks. Glad we both like Yankee Tangy. Oh, yeah.
Delta 413, contact SoCal departure.
25 right, airport takeoff.
American 1959, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
5 right,
JetBlue 323, next right turn, taxi hotel to Juliet, hold short, covering 25 right.
Alright, right here, and hotel, hold short of 25 right on Juliet, then just 323.
That is JetBlue Airways Flight 323 coming in from JFK at this A321. This is the first mint livery. We do see a lot of that here at LAX. Still, I believe, the only new JetBlue livery.
American 1959, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, right up Docker.
Turn after that, from takeoff, American 1959.
Oh, Yankee tagging is at LAX tomorrow? Well, perfect. We'll be here for the arrival.
Code 4886, contact SoCal departure.
Departure code 4886.
Pushing back from the gates now, Asiana Airlines Flight 201. We'll be heading back to Seoul in that A380 Super. Southside departure and 25 left coming up.
Turn 965, running 25 right, clear for takeoff, right up Docker.
5 right, takeoff, trail 965, right up Docker.
Foster app of the 499 Superjet. Thanks so much, Foster app. Kevin, do you happen to know if United has a policy to make slower takeoff climbs than others? I noticed that both here at Palm Springs and LAX. Yes, certainly on their 737s, you will notice that longer takeoff rules. They do that to save on fuel, believe it or not. Obviously, wear and tear on the engines as well.
Speed up, Alpha, Western Alpha, and 475, about 605.
American 1959, contact SoCal departure.
American 1959, I'm there.
American 1889 at Juliet, top train 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Aircraft 25 right, ground just
JetBlue 323 at Juliet, top train 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Of course, they'll do that when able. They run the numbers.
965,
And we've talked to a United captain who used to come out to the hill once in a great while, and I asked him about that. I said, now why is it that the United, and I only see it really with United, the 737-800s and 900s will really go along on the takeoff roll there. He says they put in the numbers, and the numbers come back, and that's how we roll. Next arrival here on the south side, Delta Airlines Flight 2253 coming in from Las Vegas at the 757-200.
right, clear for takeoff, I have Docker.
Takeoff, 5 right, I have Docker. 74.
That is the flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare, United Airlines Flight 2430, heading to the gates there at Terminal 7. The 787-10 Dreamliner is 3 years of age. Next arrival on the north side, Singapore Airlines Flight 12, coming in from Tokyo to Narita on the 777-300ER. That's followed by the United Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda Flight 38. Back-to-back heavy arrivals on the north side. Turn the ATC to the north side, covering 24 left.
3590, contact SoCal departure today.
Going to SoCal, Southwest 3590.
I love these arrivals on the north side with the action a little bit closer to us with 2-4 right there closed down as they add, well, is it 3 or 4 new taxiways? They're on the north side.
And then taxi Alpha, Alpha, and the bridge route.
Okay, that's on Alpha, Alpha, and then taxi Alpha, Alpha, bridge route for 1
Gabriella with the super chat. Thank you so much, Gabriella. Good to see you. Hello, Kevin. Glad to be here once more. This week it's been kind of a vacation for me. We are still waiting for you and Rudy at Skyline Coffee in Mexico. Well, the good news is, Gabriella, I now have my passport, so I can certainly head on down there. What a sight that place is. Maybe we'll have to make a quick trip down there. Arriving on the south side, Aero Mexico, the Dreamliner coming in from Mexico City, flight 644.
Number 1672, east person west of you, south along the harbor, 600 helicopter.
Paula Annis, a member for 2 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Paula. I love watching your stream from Manchester, UK. Keep up the good work. Well, hello there, Manchester. Well, you guys went from like summer to fall in a heartbeat, right? All right, up next, the United Dreamliner. There on the south side, Asiane, the A380 now crossing over the 2 south runways. It's flight 201 will be heading back to Seoul on this 9-year-old A380 Super. Tomorrow when we're at the garage, we'll have this A380 as well as Korean Air A380 and the Emirates A380 flying directly over our head there at the parking garage. I was up there yesterday grabbing a few shots for one of our upcoming videos. Very exciting.
Echo 143, you're 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker. 1372, contact SoCal departure.
1372, application.
American Airlines Flight 1372 heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas in that A321. Next departure here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 143 heading to Honolulu. It's an A321 Neo. So I gotta tell you, I was walking around In-N-Out Burger trying to find a great shot. I needed that plane overhead shot yesterday. Unfortunately, In-N-Out Burger is not your place for that right now, as 24 right is closed down. You can still get one of those shots. Got to grab those Alaska A321 Neos when you can, as they will be disappearing here in the next few weeks. So you can still get those overhead shots. You're just going to have to be on Sepulveda Boulevard and be careful. There's a lot of traffic there. You can still get the shot. It's not quite like being outside the In-N-Out Burger. Your best bet right now is to head up to the top of the parking garage there, the East Economy parking garage. That'll be your best shot of getting that overhead shot if that's what you're looking for here at LAX, while 24 right is closed down until early January. Of course, you can also head over to the Proud Bird restaurant. Great overhead action. Not directly over your head, just off to the north, just slightly there at the Proud Bird. It's a great place to grab the bites while you're catching some plane action landing on the south side.
Open 360 LA Tower, 25 left, third climb.
That's for left to the...
Asiana A380 crossing over Sepulveda Boulevard. Next arrival here on the south side at 25 flaps, Copa Airlines Flight 360 coming in from Panama City at a 737 MAX 9. It's followed by a China Southern Cargo Flight 492 coming in from Mexico City at a 777 freighter.
1983 LA Tire Caution Service. You can tell by heavy 777 and heavy construction. Super Airbus will depart right for arrival on 25 right. By 360, taxi hotel.
Next departure on 25 right, American Airlines flight 1924 heading to Las Vegas in a 737-800. Korean Air A380 Super flight 18 heading back to Seoul, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Will make his way down here for a south side departure on 25 left.
01 Super and confirm your full seats ready.
Andy Powers. Hello, Andy. The super chat. Appreciate that. Hi, Kevin. Nice to be here. Can you think back when you did my birthday on here, when you were near the road those days, and Sammy might be home in October? Well, good news about Sammy. Glad to hear that. Thanks for the update. And yes, I do remember that. It was along Lincoln Boulevard. In fact, Andy, I think it was the day of Mr. Cookie paying me a visit there along Lincoln Boulevard. Pretty sure it was the exact same day. About 2 years ago already this month, huh? Time has flown it by. Good news there on Sammy. Thanks so much, Andy. It's the China Southern Cargo 777 freighter coming in from Mexico City. Next arrival at 25 left.
American 1924, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, American 1924.
Air 201 Super, runway 5 left, line up at traffic 5 mile final, close 737, ready to go.
Next departure on 25 left. Super A380 heading to Seoul.
Then 201 Super, traffic 3.5 mile final, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Piper. American 1924, contact SoCal departure.
American 1924, thank you.
Alpha, Golf, Sierra LA Tower 5 left, first land. Then 200 at Niner. The Blue 767 Sierra LA Tower 5 left, first land. Contact SoCal departure.
25 after that.
If you guys are watching in the tower, we've got a bunch of balloons heading over 24 left.
1773, reduce the final approach speed. 1.
Didn't I hear something about a Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner hitting balloons in London?
Okay, I'll cross the hotel.
Then at Lima Cross 25 right, contact ground point 75.
So we have cross 25 right now, 75.
All right, I think they're pretty much out of the way. Next heavy arrival on the north side, Delta Airlines flight 685 coming in from JFK. It's at 767-300 ER. It's followed by another heavy American Airlines flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda in a 787-8 Dreamliner. Turn to ATC covering 24 left.
I would do a minor runway 24 left, first land at the same phone, heavy going 787. Traffic for the 4 mile from final way 24 left, final way.
Final way 24 left, up to 49.
QRB Live, a member for 23 months as a diamond member. Hello, AVL crew. Happy autumn. And peace to all from SFO. That's right. Today is the first day of fall. Bertrand back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Bertrand. Kevin, you actually live up to your fame 100%. Keep calm and Kevin on. Good job as always. Thank you so much, Bertrand. And look who it is, Charlie Hickman, Mr. Producer, Editor here for us here at Airline Videos. Greetings from Phoenix, a little hazy in LA, it looks like, but still awesome views as always, Kevin. Well, thank you so much, Charlie. Charlie was here in LA with us on Tuesday for the shoot. Flew in on Southwest Airlines in the morning, flew out on Southwest in the evening. Spent the day with us there at LSG Sky Chefs, documenting all the action as well. Believe it or not, we had 3 cameras on that shoot. 3! Can you believe that? 3 cameras. Of course, Charlie's doing a great job. Hard at work, editing, producing our next behind-the-scenes video, the Westgates video, which will be released on October 4th. And then shortly after, but a few or 2-3 weeks later, will be the LSG Sky Chefs.
Heavy traffic inbound 5.5 mile final running 24 left, line of noise.
24 left, line of way, be ready, Delta 670. Delta 2581 with the ILS 24 left.
So the 2581 there, tower, wind 2201. Running 24 left, first left.
I gotta tell you, I am loving the arrivals of 24 left being closer to us up here on the 13th floor at the H Hotel.
Alpha Victor, first, Cardella, Cosmo, space on our room, 875 below 150.
That is Delta Airlines flight 678 heading to JFK in the 767-400ER. Also, Eva Air flight 5 heading to Taipei in the 777-300ER heading to the south side for a departure. Korean Air A380 Super. Still waiting to taxi. We'll head to the south side.
Delta 618 heavy traffic around Mount Final on that Del Rey, wind 21011 gust 19er, runway 24 left, start to take off.
Delta 618 heavy traffic takeoff on that Del Rey 4.
We're going to turn our attention back to the south side as we do have that EVA Air 777-300ER heading back to Taipei. Flight 5 is our next heavy departure. Next arrival on 25 left, Delta Airlines Flight 831 coming from Minneapolis on an A321neo. This plane is brand new, just delivered last month, believe it or not. Austrian Airlines Flight 81 coming in from Vienna, 777-200ER, 5 minutes out, north side arrival. And another China Southern Cargo. This flight 2537 coming in from Anchorage, 777 freighter heading to the south side, about 10 minutes out.
Forward. We need to on hotel, then right to Bravo 17, short of the right. Echo 552. Okay, so cancel back. Let me know when you need. Delta 9, 12 is in instruction. At Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact off 175.
Get across 25 right over the ground.
And ITA, flight 620 coming in from Rome. A350-900, now just 16 minutes away from arrival here at LAX. That is Delta Airlines Flight 720 heading to Atlanta, the 757-300. Korean Air on Lima, about to cross over the 2 south runways. So we do have EVA Air, the 777-300ER, now rolling down at 25 right.
Midway to Delta, effect Charlie, impact up to over short, operate 25 right at
The A380 Super now cleared to cross over 25 right.
5 heavy contact, no call departure.
Go departure, 5 heavy, get up.
720 LA Tower traffic crossing.
Danny B with the super chat. Good to see you, Danny. Greetings from Delta Flight 480, about an hour out from Honolulu. Well, hopefully it's been a great flight. Thanks for checking in. Have a great time there in Honolulu.
Conference 2 Golf Romeo, left turn Alpha 7, left turn Alpha.
Left turn Alpha 7, left turn Alpha. Stop with him.
018 Super, now at the left cross both runways, cross runway 25 right, cross runway 25 left, taxi left turn Alpha, off track.
Both right and left hand. Left front Alpha,
Golf Romeo, continue Alpha, ground plane 75.
And Greener, A380 Super. Now cleared to cross both runways. Boy, we got up close and personal with these A380 Supers on Tuesday. Now making that left-hand turn onto Alpha. We'll now head down to 25 left.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 71.
1069 LA turn, 25 right, line up and wait.
My boy, 25 right, 969.
And the next departure on 25 right here on the south side, Delta Airlines flight 720, heading to Atlanta in the 757-300. Austrian, flight 81, coming from Vienna, the 777-200ER. Next arrival on 24 left, there on the north side.
Clip will take up 25 right on that block.
Number 424 LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
Wait, 25 right, yep, 420.
Delta 720, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Delta 71.
Cruise 470 LA Tower, and 25 left, 30 minutes.
Deborah with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Deborah. Hey, Kevin, I just wanted to say hi to you and the Avio family. I'll be working and lurking later. Looking forward to Halloween. We'll have my Cool Ranch Doritos ready. I promised, Deborah, that I wouldn't talk about Cool Ranch Doritos here today. But that's a good start. Good start. I actually went to Target this morning. Had to grab some water and some snacks for today. And my Target, for whatever reason, doesn't have the full Halloween getup just yet. They have some of the candy, that's about it, and a few pumpkin candles, but they don't have everything. I'm waiting. I might have to go to a real size Target because I'm pretty sure the real stuff is out already. And I love Target's stuff every year for Halloween, so. Yes, definitely get your Cool Ranch Doritos for the Halloween parties. We head back to the north side as we do have that Austrian 777 out. Short funnel for 24 left.
Right, 25 right ahead.
Southern Cargo 2537 Heavy LA current 25 left, land. 1180, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, just wait a minute, just here.
Next departure on the south side, United Airlines Flight 1017 heading to Newark in a 757-200. I don't know, the Target near me, I feel like it's the stepchild of all Target stores. I feel like they've given up on it. A poor Target store.
470 Philly, turn 25 right line, please.
Line up and wait, 25 right, United 472.
643, right line. Island, after Airbus, straight out 1,300,
Korean Air Super continuing the taxi there on Alpha, heading to 25 left.
Take this, separation, exit 613.
623, contact SoCal departure.
Departure 613.
Korean Air Super passing by the FedEx facility there on the south side. Behind that, Imperial Highway. Which takes you to the 405. You can continue down the 105, which is Imperial Highway, all the way down to the 605.
American 2003 at Juliet, cross train 25 right, contact ground point 75. 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, American 2003. Lieutenant 552, Bravo 17, cross train 25 right, contact ground point 75.
That was United Airlines Flight 472 heading to Denver in the 737-800. Next arrival, Spirit Airlines Flight 470 coming from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. A320 NEO.
472, contact SoCal departure.
472.
Cargo 2537 heavy, safe parking.
Okay, I just see South Chicago 2537 heavy.
Cargo 2537 heavy, plan to exit Alpha 7.
Okay, Alpha 7, South Chicago 2537 heavy.
018 Super, confirm moving ready. 018 Super, waiting for one arrival, hold short, upper 5 left.
Tower telling our next Bravo, which is China Southern Cargo Flight 2537 coming in from Anchorage, 777 freighter, to plan on exiting at Alpha 7 so that they can allow the A380 Super to get ready for departure on the same runway.
470 taxi to South Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right,
After 640, start bringing for departure.
Stay in for active foot.
Slow down, after.
Active foot, slow down.
In 018 Super, runway 25 left, line up and lead, traffic 6 mile panel.
Last runway, 5 minutes.
Gotta love that. Slow down. Slow down. off a 7 exit there, off a 25 left.
Left turn Alpha 7, left turn Alpha depart.
Getting good at getting these A380s out of here. Our next arrival on the north side is ITA, flight 620, coming in from Rome, the A350-900. All right, Korean Air, we need you to start rolling. Turn and burn.
018 Super, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Piper, traffic 4 mile final.
I think we can make it for both the departure and the arrival.
Polaris 915 LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
So start rolling now. Come on.
Turn cargo 357 heavy, contact complete 75.
Point 75,
Air 4874 LA Tower, 17 and 25 left for time.
All right, successful. And that officially brings us to the top of the hour. Officially 1 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. Hello, everyone. Hope you're enjoying continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, September 21st, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello there. You're kind of wobbling back and forth there. Hopefully you guys are all right there. All right, we're just getting started here. Lots more to go, more A380 action, as well as 747 action as well. Thanks, everyone. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends, and of course your pets. Meow and ruff, ruff. All right, back to the action.
5 right line and wait, United 1635.
The sun's kind of coming out here. Next departure is Volaris flight 915 heading to Guadalajara. It's an A321. Next departure on the south side. Slatam flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru at the 767-300ER. There on taxiway Bravo on the south side, heading to 25 right.
1033 LA Tower, 25 left turn left. 1100 Cosmic Service 777 for this Western 391, LA Tower, crossing range service, turn 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right.
That was
line up and
United
wait,
Airlines flight 1635 heading to Dulles there at DC. 757-300. Up next, United Airlines flight 2614 heading to Newark. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner. Very busy day here. The Lufthansa Queen flight 456 coming in from the north. It's a 747-8, not just 6 minutes out. North side arrival.
Right turn, full circle.
Lexus 640 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Lima first runway 25 right, and ground 1 to 175, back to
614 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Good day.
Also have a Western Global Airlines flight 6262 coming in from Anchorage. MD-11 freighter, now just 9 minutes out. Could be crossing right above us here, high atop the H Hotel here within moments. Air France flight 66 coming up from Paris, 777-300ER, just 11 minutes out. Looking like a north side arrival here today as well. Arriving there on the south side, that was WestJet flight 1100 coming in from Toronto on the 737 MAX 8. Next departure, United Express flight 5391 heading to Arcata and 8175 to LL. It's followed by Air Canada flight 778. It's heading back to Montreal in an Airbus A2-2300. Quiet Store, I'm a member for 24 months with the sheriff badge. Now rolling down 25 right. Belongs on a t-shirt, Kevin. Well, you know, we have 25 left and 25 right flip-flops, as well as 24 left and 24 right flip-flops as well. Though you might as well just throw 24 right in the garbage at this point since it's closed down. Dev becoming a silver member once again. Thanks so much, Dev. CRQ spotter, a member for 3 months. This is a silver member since you received my shirt in the mail yesterday. I love it. Well, thank you so much. I think you're the winner, though. Congrats.
Magnet 778, running 25 right, clearing for takeoff, or in that docker. 2479 heavy LA Tower, and 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, 9 up and wait.
Tower 391, turning left to 0. Tower 391, contact SoCal departure, 143. Heavier and 25 right, clear for takeoff, or nav docker.
Now docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Number 34
Ticket 1033, hold short, upper 25 right, it should be at
Next departure is at Latam Airlines Flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru. 767-300ER. We also have All Nippon Airways Flight 5 heading to Tokyo Narita, heading here to the south side for a departure. Also SAS Flight 932 heading back to Copenhagen. The A350 lighting up.
7 affirmative and 25 left for time.
5 left for landing, 7
20 ET, LA Tower, confirmation 7625 right, minus 2 right, contact ground 175.
35 right, Juliet, now 175 right,
1100, and cross 35 right, contact ground 175.
Lufthansa Flight 456 next arrival there on the north side. Also Asiana Cargo 747-400 lighting up over here on the northeast corner of the South Complex. A flight heading to SFO, Flight 284.
That was 1849 Taxi Hotel and Juliet short 5 right.
That's a Juliet, hold short 25 right, Southwest Safety Partner.
Melvin Aviation Videos gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Melvin Aviation Videos with the gifted 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Dear, is it me? A member for 3 months ago. Member says, hi everyone, I'm back. Uh-oh. Glad to have you back.
29 LA turn, 5 right, line
5 right, line.
Delta 757 now short funnel for 25 left. To the north here, as we do have the Lufthansa Queen as the next arrival. Turn the ETC. The 24 left. Danny, one of our great mods with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Wishing you guys could get the BTS access to the build test process in the 737 MAX. It's fun, but not for the faint of heart. Well, you have your people call my people, Danny. We'll make it happen.
Victor leaving LA Bravo Stage, running across the big four, contact Hopper Tower. 2456 Heavy, to left and Alpha Alpha, taxi straight ahead on the bridge route, contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Taking off there on the south side. That was United Airlines flight 231 heading to London on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Our next departure on Japan Airways flight 5 heading to Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Turn the ATC back to the south side.
Western Global 6262 has the LA Tower 5 left right. Right, Internet Papa, safe parking. Static aviation. Right, Internet Papa, single time landing. Turn speed up to exit at Alpha 7 for traffic. Speed up exit, Northern Alpha 7.
Doing that Western Global Airlines MD-11 freighter flight 6262 coming in from Anchorage now, just 3 minutes out, number 3 for arrival. Air France flight 66 coming in from Paris in a 777-300ER, just a minute out from a north side arrival. And Fiji Airways flight 810 coming in from Nandi on the A350, 3 minutes out, south side arrival. Dreamliner now rolling down, 25 right.
Air 4875 at Juliet, cross range 25 right, contact ground point 75. At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, at 4875. Alpha 5 heavy, contact zero call departure.
What does it go to? 5 heavy.
At 2377, LA Tower 25 right, line is complete.
5 right, line of flight, 2277.
Distance 4011, Jockeys 190. Right, clear for takeoff, Arnett Docker.
25 right, take up Arnett Docker, United 2377.
74 Lee Tower, 25 right, line up.
Arriving Spirit Airlines flight 2329 coming in from Baltimore, Maryland, and that A320. Next departure on 25 right, United Airlines flight 2377 heading to Houston, Texas on the 737-900ER. It's followed by United Airlines flight 1374 heading to Denver in the 737-900ER.
First practice at Alpha 7 or Alpha 2?
West Global 66 is Imperial South Bravo, and we keep driving her, so it's all kind of heavy.
Alpha 8 is
Alpha 8 for Western Global.
Alpha 8 for the MD-11. Not good news for any plane spotters at Imperial Hill this morning. MD-11 next arrival on 25 left.
2 left turn, second left will give 2377.
This will be exiting at Alpha 8.
Offer 8500 X-ray LA Tower, taxi up to short upper to 25 left, time for the right.
Taxi out at 125.
Offer 0, Sierra, X-ray, and crossing 25 left. departure. Global 1662, heavy taxi, Alpha 8, Alpha departing, monitor complex.
Which road? This is Alpha, or Alpha 8 Alpha monitoring going on.
It's a pretty, not a very old MD-11, delivered in 2000, January of 2000, just 23 years of age.
Ten heavy LA Tower 24010, that's 19er, and the 25 left. You're 2532 and 25 right, start to take off, right now Docker.
That's 1132, on that Docker, clear to take off runway 25 right.
Next heavy arrival here on the south side is Fiji Airways Flight 810, coming in from Nandi on the A350-900. Number 2 for arrival on 25 left. This flight arriving into the Eagles nest, coming in from Denver, American Eagle Flight 4875. This 2-year-old E175 LR. The Eagles nest will be long gone in a few years from now. This will be the site of the new Terminal 9.
Got 4876 from Hotel, hold for the call. Beyond 284 heavy taxi, Charlie 1 Bravo to the full length.
The move team with United busy bringing over this 787 over to the Tech Ops Center here. Formula 1 A checks.
United 2602, wind 23010, gust 100, Arnhem Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. Arnhem Docker, we're going to take off runway 25 right, runway 0. Contact code down north. Departure lot 6.
To a Philippine Airlines Flight 113, heading back to Manila in the 777-300ER. She is number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, fifth in line for your departure. And Asiana Cargo Flight 284 heading to SFO in a 747-400. Next departure on the south side.
Heavy, LA 2BS block, runway 25 right, county runway 75. Customer 25 right, ground 1.
Louis DeHaan, member for 17 months. Silver member. Good evening to all of you. Good evening. Skittles with the $10 super chat. Good to see you, Skittles. Thank you for the great coverage, especially during my lunch hour. Oh, what's for lunch?
Number 0CX8, traffic crossing runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot, on the way.
Sign up away, right the box, right?
If you guys are on the old Twitter, now called X, make sure to follow us. Our handle is AirLineVideos, all one word, AirLineVideos right there on X. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here on the channel. So we've got the Queen on the south side. I think we're going to swing the camera back to the south side as we wait for the Philippine 777-300ER to depart there on the north side.
Under 0CX8, 12312, on the doctor, runway 25 right, intersection.
I'm not 100% sure with that Skylease cargo. Rudy was paying attention to Flight Radar yesterday. It was late afternoon, early evening. That flight, I think it was heading to Anchorage, diverted back here to LAX, had a very, very long roll when it landed on the south side at 25 left, almost down to the end of the runway. I do believe that is the aircraft that did divert here yesterday. Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming from Auckland at a 777-300ER. Just 4 minutes out south side arrival.
4.3. Heavy at the shoreline, turn left, heading to 220, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Oscar 0CX8, contact SoCal departure.
Asian and Cargo Queen now rolling down 25 right.
Visual 6 heavy LA Tower, 2301, runway 25 left, clear line. JetBlue 523, taxi Hotel Juliet and Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, coming ground, 0.75.
Hotel Juliet at Juliet, cross 25 right ground, 0.75, JetBlue 523.
Got a 3713 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, coming ground, 0.75.
Lima cross 25 right over to ground, 3713.
American 59, LA Tower, caution, wait, travel on new departure frequency 124.3. Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Next arrival here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 1745 coming in from Newark, 757-200, followed by that Air New Zealand 777-300ER coming in from Auckland.
Got a 284 heavy. Start that left turn now, heading up 220.
No, that's not it. I cannot do vehicle.
You got a 284 heavy, contact SoCal departure 124.3.
Contact SoCal 124.3, I cannot do vehicle.
to the north side real quick is Philippine, the 777-300ER. Heading back to Manila. Getting ready for departure on 24 left.
Air 4081, contact Silk at departure.
Departure, 4081.
Philippines 113 Heavy, contact Silk at departure.
Departure, everybody good, 113.
Southwest 2522, RDOT Delray, wind 23012, good, 19er, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Southwest 2522, clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNF Delray.
3360 LA Tower, traffic 737 departs on 23013, good, 19er, runway 24 left, clear for land.
24 left, clear to land, Tower 3360.
Next departure here on the south side is Volaris. Flight 995 heading to Mexico City on an A321neo.
216 at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Have another Queen, Alice Air Flight 8676 coming in from Guadalajara. It's a 747-400, 6 minutes out from the south side arrival.
For takeoff, runway 255, we're declaring Alaska.
Alaska 1447 LA Tower, wind 23013, runway 25 left, clear to land. Alaska 1447 LA Tower, 25 left, clear to land with 23013.
And the big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming in from Doha, the A350-1000, just 10 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival here today.
RNF to Docker on the Panda 2 departure.
RNF Docker, for takeoff, runway 255, we're declaring Alaska.
Just 5609 LA Tower, 25 right line, and then wait.
25 right, sir.
Adriana. See you later. The Emirates A380 Super Flight 215 coming in from Dubai. Now just 22 minutes out. Looking like it's actually about 20 minutes early here today.
Okay.
SEPULVEDA LA Tower, Castle Cross, runway 25 right line, up that
First up will be a north side arrival on 24 left, a south side departure on 25 left. Matt A, a member for 3 months. Let's go, a member. Good to see you, Matt. Am I ready for 3 months? Thanks, Kevin and Rudy, for all that you do. Been lucky to see so many crisp flights. Thanks, you guys. Cheers. Thank you so much, Matt.
216 heavy cross runway 25 right, taxi straight ahead, hold for the Kilo 1, and contact the ramp.
Super chat coming through PayPal from Kate with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Kate. Always great streams, Kevin. So glad we have you and Rudy.
1331 LA Tower, 12301,
Wow.
runway 25 left, to the line.
I'm so glad we have you guys. If it wasn't for you guys, we wouldn't be able to do this. So thank you guys. Thanks, Kate. Cell phone is going crazy. No, I'm not going to buy the 15. Stop acting up. United Airlines flight 1712 heading to SFO on the 737-800, next departure here on the south side, followed by American Airlines flight 2780 heading to Austin, Texas on the 737-800. Next arrival, Alaska Airlines flight 1447 coming up from Cabo on the 737-900ER.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 2780 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up for wait.
Got that Queen number 3 for arrival on the south side. Atlas Air flight 8676 coming from Guadalajara.
8676 heavy LA Tower number 3, 12312, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Norris flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, 39 minutes out. British Airways flight 283 coming in from London on an A350-1000, running a little late here today, just 31 minutes away. was American Airlines Flight 1331 coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, and at A321neo. Next up, Queen Alice Air Flight 8676 coming up from Guadalajara. It's a 747-400 converted passenger plane, not cargo plane, delivered originally in October of 1992.
Delta 913 LA Tower number 2 with 23010 gust 19 runway 25 left, clear to land.
This has a feeling like it's going all the way to Lima.
Wow. Left to downplane, what do you port?
Alpha 8.
West Imperial Terminal.
Okay. 86, 76 heavy taxi to parking, monitor ground point 7.
Okay, taxi to park. Monitor point 75, Chinese 76.
So what happened to our SAS? No longer on the radar. The big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739, coming in from Doha, that A350-1000, just 2 minutes out. North side arrival, 24 left. So by the way, if you're just joining us, hello, I'm Kevin, Plane Jockey Kevin. You're watching Airline Videos Live. Live here today until around 5 o'clock this evening Pacific time. Then we'll be back tomorrow, Friday, starting at 9 a.m. Pacific. We'll be at the parking garage, which is a little farther north of us here at the H Hotel, where the planes are going to be flying directly over our head as they arrive on 24 left. Again, that starts at 9 a.m. Pacific time on Friday. We'll go to a little early afternoon action. Once the A380 arrives, we'll probably close it down, and then we'll come back on Sunday for the big Sunday show. So 2 more shows this week, since we did not have a show on Tuesday. I promised you guys I would push the show to later in the week. So there it is, 9 a.m. tomorrow, Friday. Another working and lurking for many of you guys in the Europe, in the UK. Great Friday nights, evening entertainment.
American 331, taxi Hotel to Juliet. Short runway 25 right.
All right, we're going to head back to the north side as we do at the big Q. It's our next heavy arrival on 24 left.
Come up on the way, Southwest.
No Nighthawk here today. I made the decision. I've been missing as much as I love Nighthawk, don't get me wrong, but it's a little late for all of our viewers there in the UK. Now, as we get closer to fall, certainly wintertime, it's right around the corner. Obviously, today's the first day of fall. We will be having Nighthawk pretty much in every single one of our live broadcasts. So just a couple more weeks, maybe a month before we get Nighthawk on our Sunday shows. It's not too far off, that's for sure. But no Nighthawk here tonight, as I wanted to bring back a morning show high atop the H Hotel. A lot of action here during the afternoon, early, late morning. Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner, heading up here for a north side departure. The big Q is the next arrival on 24 left.
See the turn out, big blue contact, still got a bunch.
Hello, 630.
Copy 1333, like a couple minutes for your plug down.
33, copy.
Let's go to the south side real quick as we do have Delta Airlines Flight 473 coming in from Boston on a 757-200. This aircraft originally with TWA, delivered to them in November of 1999. As you can see, we finally have some sun, some blue skies. Next arrival here on the north side, United Express Flight 4633 coming in from Boise on an E175LR. Emirates now on the downwind leg.
Reducing final now, traffic, additional traffic.
Oh, it's behind that cloud.
Return for Florida, South Sierra, LA helicopter, LA 2996, search through LA Bravo, to request it, Fox 0217. Traffic 1333, traffic on a 5 mile final, runway 24 left, out of the way, be ready to go.
5424 left, Southwest 630.
Traffic 2551, the tower, also be ready.
That's my traffic.
Southwest Airlines Flight 1333 heading to Las Vegas in the 737-700. Next departure on 24 left.
Copy 1333 at the shoreline heading 235.
Awesome, China Airlines Cargo. China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai. The 777 freighter lining up for a Southside departure.
Left 1144, they got continue. On the 2551, your traffic now is on a 2.5 mile final. RNAS, Del Rey, wind 250 at 10-20, runway 24 left, clear to takeoff, traffic ahead will divert.
Take up 4 left turn at
Air France, the A350, heading back to Paris, making that turn from taxiway Delta to Echo.
Copy 1333, you can begin your turn now, heading 235.
235,
Last 1144, traffic, heavy 787 departs.
Awesome, 31.
Delta 1333, contact, still got a porch.
Mark Southwest 1333, up to date.
Today, Delta 2551, contact, still got a porch.
Mark Southwest at the door.
Last 1144, reduce to final now.
Going on, 34.
Pattern 61 heavy, LA Tower traffic is on a 5 mile final. Be ready to go. Runway 24 left, line of away.
Goodbye, 061, on way, 24 left, line up on way.
All right. Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita, the 787-8 Dreamliner, next departure. 24 left. Next arrival is Alaska Airlines Flight 1144 coming in from Seattle, 737-900 ER.
Wind 230 at 12. Runway 24 left, clear to take off.
Goodbye, 061 heavy, RW2000 on the 24 left, triple control.
1144, Dr. Return, heavy 787 departs.
Mark left, 44.
Tokyo leaving in the Bravo airspace, layers right to beach port contact Santa Monica Tower.
Tower comes 2495, I left, 24 left.
2495, landing tower, 24013, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Good left, 24 left, 2495.
Traffic, 11 mile final way, 24 left, final away.
Left way, 24 left, up 22.
Hopefully you guys are enjoying these closer views of the arrivals on 24 left. I know I'm loving it. David Murphy gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, David. Awesome support of the channel. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. David Murphy with the 10 gifted Airline Videos Live memberships.
Southwest 1958 Tower, do you have numbers for Echo 7 or Victor?
Rita Taylor with the $5 super chat. Hello, Rita. Hello, Kevin. Nice stream as always. Can't wait to see you again at DFW Airport in October. I can't wait to show you my trophies. Yes, I got to make a quick trip back there to Dallas. Unfortunately, I don't think Rudy will be able to join me this time around. But I'll come out there for a few days, see all of you, have some good old barbecue and some good plane spotting there at Founders Plaza. I'll keep you updated, Rita. Can't wait to see your trophies. That is Delta Airlines Flight 2267 heading to SFO and at A319. Next departure, Air France Flight 73 heading to Paris and at A35900. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 2495 coming in from El Paso, Texas at a 737-700. That's followed by the Emirates A380. Also have American Airlines Flight 137 coming in from London, a 777-300ER heading to the north side. Now just 7 minutes out. It looks like Norse heading to the south side. Flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick on a 787-9 Dreamliner. 4 minutes out. Also have another Queen Alice Air Qantas Freight Fleet 7558 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas on a 747-400 freighter. 8 minutes out. South side arrival. Air France waiting for the next arrival, Southwest. Pan over to the south side real quick. It's the JetBlue A321 and the one and only so far new livery. They're on taxiway Bravo heading to 25 right.
Everybody have the LA Tower. It'll be 2 more and then be ready to go. W707 LA Tower, possible charter considered by Super A380, additional traffic, a heavy A350 depart, line 250 at 12, runway 24 left, big left.
All right, so Air France will have to hold short of 24 left as our next arrival is the Emirates A380.
2495 left, one able left, left at Echo 13 and contact ground point 65.
Left at Echo 13, Echo over
Next arrival on 24 left.
traffic on a 7 mile final. Again, be ready to go. Runway 24 left on the way. Start flowing now.
We're working on it. 707 is going.
Oh yeah, well tomorrow we'll be at the parking garage here on the north side as that A380, well not that one, but another one will be flying over our heads. Oh, what a sight that will be. Again, remember, we're back tomorrow for a Friday live stream starting at 9 a.m. Pacific. That is noon Eastern. San Francisco 73 heading back to Paris in this A350. We do have a 777 China Cargo Airlines heading to Shanghai, departing on the south side.
Airfare 33, heavy contact, still got approach. Still got approach off the runway, Quebec. Just 48, 89, tower 23011, runway 24 left, let's land traffic. 75 to point for your level.
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again.
Onto 71 Bravo Heavy, what's your gate number?
And just after 2 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. We are high atop the H Hotel here on Thursday, September 21st, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello, everyone. Hopefully you're enjoying this awesome views here high atop the H Hotel. A lot of action both north side and south side. We got you covered. Thanks, everyone. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. Hopefully, guys are all having a great week. Thanks for joining me here today.
Keep down for like that. Keep my right line in the way.
On the south side, we do have Avianca, flight 523, heading back to San Salvador. This wet-leased A330-200 with Wamos Air. Also SAS, flight 932, heading back to Copenhagen. Also here on the south side on we'll be heading to 25 rights, currently on Bravo. Next departure is Spirit Airlines flight 472, heading to Memphis in an A320neo.
2020 in LA Tower, heavy 747, 3 mile follow conscious, wait, turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land. Delta 478, correction, Spirit 472, contact hotel departure.
Spirit 478.
I'm off there, 510, exit to the right, and Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short, runway 25.
Skipper with call center, I'm off to 510, hold short, runway 25 right.
Runway 25 right, settlement 512.
Sky with 4899, running by Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Scout 4899.
Next Bravo is another Queen. Alice Air, Qantas Freight, Flight 7558, coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, to 747-400.
Delta 2004, contact hotel departure.
Departure, Delta 2004.
Air Canada 790, 1220, and 13 Gulf 17, running by Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Canadian 932 heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right, line is away. On a 7550 heavy, left turn alpha, taxi, departing on the ground, 175.
Alpha 8, the turn off there.
Order departure, Scout 49.
Next departure here on the south side is Air Canada, Flight 790, heading back to Toronto in an A321.
Doctor 523 Los Angeles Tower, crossing weight travel, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Now, but wait for right, take a 510.
Canada 780, contact hotel departure, cheers.
Next departure here on the south side at 25 right, SAS Scandinavian, Flight 932, heading back to Copenhagen on the A350-900.
Doctor 523 heavy, wind is 250 at 12, gust to 17, RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right.
We do have an American 777-300ER coming up from London, next arrival on the north side at 24 left.
Canadian 932 heavy, contact hotel departure.
KLM, the Dreamliner, heading back to Amsterdam, heading up to 24 left.
510 at taxiway Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and ground point 75.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground, get ground, 75,
Number 2820 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Okay, Lima cross 2,
Is that Tater Tot?
120.
Bravo 7 Bravo Heavy, follow Delta at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
For that, holding on to optimize right, and then 125.
523 Heavy, contact Delta departure.
No. Well, it sounded like Tater Tot there for a second.
2091 LA Terran, constantly clearable, traffic crossing field, 25 right, constantly.
All right, we're going to turn the ATC back to the north side, covering the 24. Well, 24 left is KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam with the 787-10 Dreamliner heads on over. Renee, a member for 16 months, is a diamond member. Hello, Renee. Kevin, I wanted to share with you, I had to write a paper in college about a social media that I am using often. I wrote about YouTube, AVL, and highly recommend everyone join the fun. Pray for an A for me. Well, it sounds like an A to me. Let me know what your score is. Excellent.
Second and 554, pull your speed all the way back, top point service.
Where's Sovic going?
Kilo 602 heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait, be ready, traffic 5 mile final. Roger, line wait.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 1358 coming up from Seattle on this brand new A321neo just delivered in January of this year. Next arrival here on the north side, Air Canada Flight 554 coming up from Vancouver in a 737 MAX 8. They're on the south side on 25 left, British Airways Flight 283 coming up from London. It's an A350-1000 followed by Moss Cargo Flight 6844 coming up from Mexico City and converted 767-300ER. On the north side, Condor bringing in the A330-200 today, Flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt, and all whites with the green striped tail.
Condor 2080 heavy, LA Airline 240-111, runway 24 left, clear left.
All right, Speedbird now short funnel for 25 left.
Yellow 602, thank you, Connect Ticket approach. Start today, take the Check in at 554, left turn, echo, ground point 65. That's on its old one, like walking on.
Got two heavies approaching both sides of the airport. Steve, a member for 12 months, is a platinum member. Thanks so much, Steve. Kevin, maybe you should put off your trip to DFW till March so Rudy can come with you. Well, we're trying to figure out all the details. You guys told us on Sunday you wanted JFK, so we're working on JFK. Working on the finishing touches of that. I think I can make a quick trip to DFW. Us at Moss Air Cargo, landing on the south side, looking like left-hand turn at the Alpha 8. Let's turn it back to the south side ATCs. We do have another heavy departure. Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda in the 777-300ER, now rolling down 25 right. Also, Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv in the 779 Dreamliner, heading over here to the south side. The one thing that shocked me when we asked you guys on Sunday where you want us to go, we threw out some options. Reagan National didn't even make the cut. I thought for sure you guys would have said, yes, another show at Reagan National. Nope, nothing. Turkish Airlines Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul on the 777-300ER, now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley.
Line up Boeing to 25,
Virgin Atlantic, flight 7 coming in from London. A350 1000, now just 22 minutes out, running just under an hour behind here today.
Check to 368 with 25011, RNAV to Doctor. Only 25 break, clear for takeoff. RNAV to Doctor, good to take off.
Armin V. Hello, Armin, the member for 16 months as a Diamond member. I know it might be very far in the future, 50 years or so, but do you have a specific city, state, or even country where you would like to retire one day? Small town vibe or a busy place with a large airport such as LAX? 50 years, huh? That would officially make me, what, almost 100? Is that when I'm officially retiring 50 years from now? I don't think I'll ever retire, Armin. That's a great question. Armin has such good questions. You should be a journalist there, Armin. Honestly, I don't think I'm ever going to retire, Armin, so it's not even something I think about. I could never see myself living in the country. I'm not saying I love the big cities. I'm not, you know, I deal with it because of the stuff that's here in the big city. Certainly Los Angeles has everything you want. Now with that, you also have to deal with some things you don't like about living in a big city. And I think you can work around it the best you can. In the U.S., I don't see myself living anywhere but Los Angeles. It's certainly a love-hate relationship. It's been that way since I moved here. But I say I love it, I hate it. But I hate it, I love it. I mean, it goes straight down the middle, and I can't imagine any other place I'd want to live. And I've lived many other places. There's just, I don't know how to describe it. There's an energy in the air here in Southern California that you just don't find too many other places. And I think I live off that energy, and I don't think I could live anywhere without that energy. Does that make any sense? I know a lot of you guys come here to Los Angeles, and you come, maybe you've never come here before, and you're like, there's that energy. I know that energy that Kevin's talking about. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's a good energy, a bad energy. It's an energy, that's for sure. Ooh, on the north side, we got More to love.
Hello, 0 heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Gotta make sure we get those while we can. Awesome. Singapore Airlines Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER. Looks like that. And Turkish 777 heading to the south side.
American 1225, Constable Turbulence, 25010, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, quick takeoff.
Clever takeoff, 5 right, RNAV Doctor, American 1225.
I'm reading some of the chats. You guys are talking about the energy I'm talking about. I have no idea.
Tower, steady up, 86, 55, that Foxtrot, we're on
Arturo with the super chat. Good to see you, Arturo. Hi, Kevin. Next week, I start my trip to Zacatecas in LA. Hope to see you, Rudy and Rita, on Sunday. We should be here. Have a great trip. Thanks for the heads up. Bridge and Tunnel Scooter Club. A member for 16 months. Is a silver member. Says hi at 16 months. Thanks for all that you do. Well, my pleasure. Thanks for your support all these months as well. 1020 MJ with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. FYI, Condor color names are Green Island, Blue Sea, Tannish, Beige is Sunshine, and the red that we will never see in the U.S. is called Passion. Ooh, Passion. I like the Passion. Of course, they just took delivery of the A330neo in the blue. It's been here to LA once. So they just fired up a 757 engine over here outside the Tech Up. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We're almost at 2,000 likes here. Say what? I said, hit the like button if you could hear me. Virgin Atlantic, the A350-1000, now just 8 minutes out from a north side arrival. Saudi Flight 41 coming up from Jeddah, 777-300ER, just 11 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival as well.
Tower, steady off, 25 left, and feedback, will be short 25 right, and Bravo, update you.
United 632 outbound 240 135
Also, Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming up from Paris at the 787-9 Dreamliner, 25 minutes out. British Airways Flight 281 coming up from London on a 777-300ER, 29 minutes out. Also on the Pod Airways Flight 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, the 787-8 Dreamliner, 26 minutes out. Oh my gosh, that was loud. When I was on the ramp the other day on Tuesday with Sky Chefs, they gave us some earplugs. And we were standing right next to some A380s, and they were like, make sure you wear your earplugs. I'm like, well, this isn't that loud, I gotta tell you. And Legend Jane back gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. That's a total of 70 gifted memberships from Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. I'm waving, Jane. Hi, everyone in LAX. I'm waving. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Legend Jane back gifting another 20 Airline Videos Live memberships for a total of 70 gifted memberships here today. All right, next arrival here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 632 coming in from Dulles, 757-300.
76 LA, tower number 3, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, over. 150.
Tower City off 86 clear, 25 right, have Bravo 1 begin.
Copy the picture, sir. 12, echo, heavy yellow down, 25 right, to line, wait.
So it looks like we have Singapore heading to the north side for a departure, and Turkish next up for a south side departure. Turkish Airlines Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul. 777-300ER, next departure on 25 right.
Runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
That is United Airlines Flight 1897 heading to Chicago O'Hare, the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Flight 1876 LA, Tower 24014, gust 18, number 3 over 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, okay.
And the move team with United towing one of the Dreamliners back to Terminal 7. Next arrival coming in from Austin, Texas. Southwest Airlines flight 176, 737-700. There we go, round 2. Chip, the $17.57 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Howdy, Kevin. That's time from Chantilly, Virginia, where my hotel was buzzed big time Monday afternoon with the heavy arrivals to Dulles on on runway 01 right. Looking forward to flying home early tomorrow in the AM. Chantilly. Now I know why I didn't see that. It wasn't showing up on my flight radar. Flight 11, Korean Air Flight 11, the 747-8 Intercontinental arriving on 24 left. Next arrival on the south side, United Airlines Flight 2226 coming up from Newark. It's a 777-200. Saudi, the 777-300ER. Next arrival on the north side. Chip, thanks for checking in.
Airport 61,
Goodbye, right, clear for takeoff. RNS Dockers, Coast 4877.
American 2543, tower 25 right along the way.
On right, line avoid American 2543.
659 LA Scott. 659 Lima, cross 25 left, full quarter right.
Hold on to your Biscoffs for heading back to the north side.
2270, taxi Juliet.
Juliet, United 2600.
3470, contact SoCal. SoCal, up there.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV doctor, service takeoff 25 right, American 20.
American 1711, drop across downfield, runway 25 right, on its way.
25 right, American 1711.
4877, contact SoCal.
Two departures, tower 4877.
176, we can make the turn out.
Next arrival on the north side, Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London and at A350 1000.
Delta 1876, via Juliet, cross 25 right, constant ground.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, Delta 1873, call.
Delta 659 at Lima, cross 25 right, constant
Can we
ground.
call this a retro livery now? Don't see too many of these older Southwest liveries. This one, a 737-700 heading here to the south side for a departure on 25 right.
Cross 25 right at Lima, contact ground, 176.
2543, contact SoCal.
Okay. 2943.
Like 5 Monterey Tower, runway 25 left, table and cross, make turn 70 to West Middle.
25 right,
Alright, on Papa Zulu Tower.
Runway Vivo 055.
0 Papa Zulu, Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short, 25 right, Foxtrot.
Copy, 25 left at Foxtrot, so hold short, 25 right at Foxtrot.
American 1711, on out, Jockers, 25 right, full length, and take off.
I got 25 right, American 17.
Operator from Papa Zulu, are you ready for the intersection?
We are ready.
0 is the Alpha, turn left off, 7, taxi departure.
Turn out to 7 into Buffalo.
Radar on Papa Zulu, 25 right, Foxtrot on its way.
Two heavy departures coming up on the south side. United Airlines Flight 1897 heading to Chicago O'Hare, the 787-10 Dreamliner. Will be followed by Delta Airlines Flight 670 heading to JFK at a 767-300ER.
Radar Papa Zulu, RNAV Doctor, 25 right, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right.
At 1897, heavy yellow traffic length, 25 right, clear.
5 right, line of flight.
American 1711, contact SoCal. At 1897.
Todd with the 499 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Todd. Kevin, I'm going to London, England next Friday and taking my AVL stuff with me. Very nice. Going for a little plane spotting. Say hello to Jerry, Big Jet TV if you see him. Remind Jerry who I am.
Operator on Papa Zulu, contact SoCal departure.
Well, have a great trip there, Todd. Show off that AVL gear.
And off front, 5 right, full circle, 5 right.
We have a lot of fans there in the UK, so more than likely someone will say, hey, AVL. That is Aloha Air Cargo Flight 8201 who will be heading to Honolulu, the 767-300ER converted passenger plane, now cargo plane. She is 30 years of age, delivered in May of 1993. Next arrival here on the south side is Flexjet 500 coming in from Aspen and a Challenger 350. We do have that United Dreamliner heading to Chicago, now rolling down 25 right.
6 Mike Echo, turn right on Hotel and Bravo 2, hold steady, 25 right.
Nice, turn right on Hotel at Bravo 2, hold short. 5 right.
Delta 670 Heavy, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Airline Docker, quick pickup Delta 670 Heavy, 25 right.
Delta 3674 Tower, 25 right, launch away. 25 right, launch away. November 6 Mike Echo at Bravo 2, south 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
Clear to climb that 25 right, Bravo 2, that's right for Bravo. Make it.
5 London, left off of 7, left on Alpha, south 75. Left off of 7. Currently 25 left signal. Delta 670 Heavy, contact departure.
Push departure, Delta 7 Heavy.
Next departure is at Southwest Airlines in the retro livery, flight 3674, heading to Dallas Love Field at a 737-700. Next Bravo, United Airlines flight 403, coming up from Denver at a 737-900 ER. It's followed by Delta Airlines flight 516, coming up from JFK at an A330 Neo, delivered in April of this year. Next departure here on the south side, United Airlines flight 1361 heading to Denver. It's a 737-900 ER, followed by Avianca flight 641 heading to Guatemala City in an A320.
On 8201 Heavy, you ready for the left?
Yeah, we can left. Thank you, go ahead.
Okay, one arrival, get going.
Air Tahiti Niue Flight 7 coming up from Paris on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Next heavy arrival on the north side, followed by British Airways Flight 281 coming up from London on a 777-300ER, number 2 for arrival. On the Japan Airways Flight 126 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. 2 minutes out from a north side arrival, as well as Lufthansa Flight 452 coming up from Munich on the A350-900. Boy, I'll tell you, tons of heavy arrivals on the north side and 24 left. It's the flight coming in from JFK and an A330 Neo.
49 RNAV dock for 25 right, turn to take off.
25 right, clear takeoff. On it.
8201, heavy runway 25 left, line to right, traffic 7 miles down.
I have 125 left, 201.
The 930 right there, heavy above touching down, heavy in position, on 25 left, take off.
All right, Aloha Air Cargo. I think we might have to head to the north side real quick because we do have that Dreamliner and short final. I think we might be able to get to it. We do a little turn and burn action here with the Aloha Air Cargo. This flight heading to Honolulu. All right. We'll head to the north side. Air Tahiti Nui coming in from Paris. Next arrival on 2. Forward left. Perfect timing. Aloha Air Cargo now rolling down 25 left.
On 8201 heavy, contact, stroke out apart.
Quick departure, 8201, had to get it.
I don't know why, but that tail on that Aloha Air Cargo always reminds me of the musical Wicked. Right? Am I seeing that correctly or not? All right, Speedbird is the next arrival on the north side. Let's see if we can get both of these arrivals.
696 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, caution, turn, heavy departure parallel. Jet 972, first available right turn, no delay, traffic, short final behind you. Keep the speed up, right turn off.
Process right turn confirmed. We are at
Confirm. Follow instructions, please turn right off the runway.
just right turn.
Jet 972, turn left on hotel, taxi westbound on hotel.
Okay, and westbound via okay.
November 6 Mike Echo, RNAV to dock, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Now, Docker, 25 right, take off.
At 52 tower, 25 right, on the way.
Left point, 7.
The 972 hotel all the way down to Quebec. Need to speed up through this intersection.
Speed up the hotel all the way down to get to 992.
Approach 192 hotel 7 dot 90 global on the right. 50 are now stopped. My rate for takeoff. Back to 647 heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up the way.
Next departure here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 1552 heading to Newark. It's a 757-200. Followed by Aeromexico Flight 647 heading to Mexico City at a 787-9 Dreamliner. We also have the big Q heading over here for a south side departure. Flight 742 heading back to Doha and A350-1000.
Over 6 Mike Echo, contact departure.
On the Pan Airways Flight 126, coming from Tokyo Haneda and the 787 Dreamliner a minute out. Number 2 for arrival on the north side. That's followed by the Lufthansa A350.
Right backwards. Back up 647 heavy, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, quick takeoff.
RNAV to Delta, 2.25 right.
At 5052, contact SoCal. Zero Fox Juliet via Foxtrot, crossing 25 left, crossing 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
Arriving there on the north side, that was Alaska Airlines Flight 1282 coming in from Portland on the 737 MAX 9. The Aeromexico Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City, now rolling down 25 right.
Crossing 1337, 25 left, Kilo Foxtrot to Quebec, crossing 25 right. 25 right, Quebec, 696, taxi to Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground. Freaking 5192 at Lima, crossing 25 right, contact ground. 55 right, Southwest 696 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground. Juliet, cross 25 right, open ground.
Ian with the super chat, thanks so much, Ian. Kevin, come over to the UK. Cannot wait for this. Well, I'll be honest with you, Ian. I thought I was going to the UK at the end of this month into October. That reason for me to come to the UK is actually being pushed to next year. So I will certainly get over there.
Number 1, Lima Charlie at Quebec cross.
O'Malley, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Thank you so much, O'Malley. Good to see you. Bob? You ready, Bob? All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. O'Malley, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Bob was right on that one. Bob, did you get a hold of Rusty, by the way? Oh, he didn't answer? Oh. I'll give him another call. Try to get him here for Sunday's show, at least.
Number 0 Fox Juliet, RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear to go 25 right, 62 bucks to that.
Level 1, Lima Charlie, Golf, crossing 25 left, taxi departure.
That was Southwest Airlines Flight 3998 coming in from Oakland, California, to 737 700, and that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And it's officially 3 p.m. here in sunny Los Angeles, California. Hello, everyone. Hope you're enjoying continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here, your home for LAX live streams from high atop the HO Town, found exclusively right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, September 21st, 2023. First day of fall, and boy, does it feel like it here today. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Much more to go, so sit back, relax. Got you covered north and south side action. A lot of action here at LAX. It's a good day for plane spotting. Glad you guys are all joining me here today. All right, ANA, the Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Next arrival on the north side at 24 left.
Got 3776 LA car at full length, 5 right on the way, traffic across,
Have another Queen Coletta Air Flight 652 coming in from Cincinnati. It's a 747-400 converted passenger plane, not cargo plane. 30 years of age. Next arrival on the south side. Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich. Next arrival on the north side.
Alright, 71 X-ray, heavy LA car at full length, 5 right line of the way. Right line of the way.
Hotel 9, Southwest 1424.
That was Southwest Airlines in the Nevada 1 livery, flight 1424, coming up from Las Vegas, 737-800. Second time we've seen that aircraft arrive here today.
All right, Atlanta, cross 25 right, contact ground, Southwest 1424.
3776, contact SoCal.
All right, Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich on this A350, but not for long. October 26th, this flight will become an A380.
Sorry, 71 X-ray, heavy RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Sorry, 71 X-ray, heavy RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, 740. 740-93,
It's the Coletta Air 747, now short funnel for 25 flaps coming in from Cincinnati.
Sorry, 71 X-ray heavy contact SoCal. SoCal, good tower 71 X-ray heavy, good day. Bye.
Queen making that left-hand turn onto Alpha 8. Also Japan Airlines Flight 69 heading back to Osaka and the 787-8 Dreamliner heading on over to 25 right here on the south side.
2406 LA tower. Hello. Heavy parallel runway, runway 25, that's clear to land. 25 left, clear to land. 24. Pilot 4893 on nav to Docker, 25 right, take off. Take off, 25 right. And 69 heavy, LA tower, departure.
And another Queen on her way. Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 3280. Coming in from Anchorage and the 747-8, now just 11 minutes away. That flight originally scheduled for 9:20 a.m. this morning, estimated now at 3:18 p.m. Cody with the super chat. Thank you so much, Cody.
Yeah, 69 heavy, right, airport takeoff.
And Kevin Morgan with the shooting badge with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Kevin, I'll see you first day of fall for snow here on Montana. You have snow already? No. Boy, oh boy. Guys, one another Queen. Cargo Lux Flight 5164 coming in from Guadalajara. It's a 747-8. Now just 12 minutes out. Another one running late here today. Originally scheduled for 8:15 a.m. Estimated now at 3:21 p.m. We also have the Lufthansa Queen departing on the south side coming up this hour as well. That was the 787-8 Dreamliner heading to Osaka there with Japan Airlines, taking off at 25 right. Coletta Air 747 pulling into Singapore Airlines cargo here on the south side. These are sights you're only going to see here on Airline Videos Live, high atop the H Hotel. Austrian Airlines Flight 82 heading back to Vienna. It's a 777-200ER now pushing back for the gates at Tom Bradley, as well as ITA heading back to Rome. A350-900.
Right, unable, and Lima across 5 right, contact ground.
Great cross, 25 right at Lima ground.
71524, traffic crossing downfield, and 5 right, marking the way.
That was a Cathay Pacific Cargo coming in from Anchorage, flying over us here at the H Hotel. We'll be heading to the south side for our arrival. Thank you, Cody. I just saw your message. You wanted to make sure your super chat was going to say, Kevin is the best plane spotter around. Well, I appreciate that, Cody. Thank you so much. Timothy with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Timothy. Watching in from the same place that Coletta airplane came from, home with the family this week. They're in Cincinnati. We'll have a great time with the family. Thanks for your support.
Double 1524 RNF, Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On that Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, simple 1520 feet.
Speed 1969, keep the speed up to Alpha 7, turn left Alpha 7, left on Alpha.
Alpha 7, done, left turn on Alpha 7.
And flight heading to JFK, there with JetBlue, flight 1524 on that A321.
Double 1524, contact SoCal.
See you, double 1520.
Singapore 63, LA Tower, helicopter traffic on about a mile now, final. Let me stop the final. Wait, 25 left, clear point. United 2040, LA Tower, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On that Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 2040.
That was Southwest Airlines flight 1732 coming in from Houston and that 737 MAX 8. You're looking at Austrian 777-200ER. Be heading back to Vienna, flight 82, heading down here for a south side departure. Two Queens on their way, including Cathay Pacific Cargo. Flight 3280, 747-8, just 4 minutes out. Cargo Lux, flight 5164. Coming in from Guadalajara, also at a 747-8, just 8 minutes out. Both those Queens heading to 25 left here on the south side. I'm just going to eat something real quick. Stand by.
South 6.2 RNF Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 20.
United 2040, contact SoCal.
Roger.
25 right.
So it looks like ETA also heading to the south side for a departure, kind of going the long way around. Currently on Papa.
Austrian 82 heavy, LA Tower, RNAV Docker, 25 right, takeoff.
Cathay Pacific Cargo, Flight 3280, next arrival on 25 left.
Approach, Cathay 33 heavy.
All right, I've lost Austrian. Oh, there you are. It's like I couldn't figure out if you had already passed the United hangar or not. All right. That 777, the next departure on 25 right is the Cathay Pacific Cargo Queen, now short funnel for 25 left.
Rolling runway 25 right.
Was a 2 for 1 if I've ever seen one. Also, the Queen going all the way to Lima. Must have read my hat. Go long. All right, up next, Cargo Logs, Flight 5164, coming up from Guadalajara. It's a 747-8.
124 heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 left, approach command.
ETA making their way down here for a south side departure coming up on 25 right as we wait for the next Queen arrival on 25 left. Also Air France Flight 65 heading back to Paris in the 777-300ER, now pushing back from the gates of the hottest club, the West Gates. That'll be our next behind-the-scenes video. Scheduled release date is October 4th. That is a Wednesday. We'll have another live premiere. Hopefully you guys can join us. You guys will love that behind the scenes. And on Tuesday, we shot yet another behind the scenes here at LAX. LSG Sky Chefs. And many, many more on their way as well. So hopefully you guys are enjoying those behind the scenes videos. So far, we've released 3. The United, Qantas, Northern Pacific Airways. Up next, West Gates, then LSG Sky Chefs. I'm having a blast shooting them. I know you guys are having a blast watching them.
Docker, runway 25 right, cover takeoff.
Docker, cover takeoff, 25 right, go, 013.
All right, coming in from Guadalajara, Cargo Lux, 747 to 8 now, short final for 25 left. Ooh, looks like Alpha 7.
Charlie Lux 5164 heavy, turn left on the Alpha, ground point stop and fly. Delta Alpha, 3130, contact SoCal.
ETA, heading back to Rome will be our next departure here on the south side. Both these Queens heading to Imperial Terminal, which is in the very southeast corner of the South Complex here at LAX. was it Tuesday? Tuesday I saw the newer livery, the Cathay Cargo livery. Updated livery on the 747 was here at LAX.
Heavy RNAV to Docker, lane 25 right, set to take off.
It was the day of our shoot there at LSG Sky Chefs. I looked over, I said, ah, look it! All right, ETA now rolling down to 5 right. Looks like Air France heading to the south side for a departure. Miss Opinionated gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Miss Opinionated. All right, Bob. You ready, Bob? All right, drop a Bob. Miss Opinionated with 5 gifted Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. A lot of gifted memberships here today. Thanks you guys so much. Of course, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set, so you don't miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Our next live broadcast is tomorrow morning, starting at 9 a.m. Pacific, for more north side action at the parking garage. We're going back to the parking garage. The planes will be flying directly over our heads. You don't want to miss it. Eric, the $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Eric. Taxiing out to 25 right on American Airlines Flight 32. We'll try to get a shot of your vantage point. Thanks for being out there. Thanks, Eric. Let's see, 32. Oh, you're already over there.
You can plan the left you're already set up for the right.
We can set up for the left side.
Either one works.
You're up next, heading to JFK. It's an A321. Little backup there in the Imperial Terminal.
Negative 32, RNAV to Doctor. 25 right, let's take off.
RNAV Doctor, take off 25 right.
And Lufthansa Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. And then 747-8 Intercontinental now pushing back from the gate. We'll have a south side departure on 25 left coming up.
5 pop wings. You have room there or you gotta wait?
All right, Eric now rolling down 25 right heading to JFK.
25 Papa Lima. Target 32 contact SoCal.
That is American Eagle Flight 3040 coming in from Johnson. It's CRJ 700ER heading into the Eagle's Nest here on the south side.
25 left, right,
Of course, we are high atop the H Hotel here today with these awesome views. And if you like these views, well, Airline Videos are teaming up with the friends here at the H Hotel. They're happy to offer Airline Videos members a 10% off discount on room reservations, plus a discount on parking and more than 50% off the regular rate. To take advantage of this offer, members can go to the membership tab here on the Airline Videos YouTube page. There you'll find a link that will take you directly to Hilton's website and show you the discounted rate. This really is the premier hotel serving LAX, and it's not only just for plane spotters. So if you're planning your own LA adventure, consider our proud partners here at the H Hotel. Always thanks to the H for allowing us to have these exclusive views for you high atop the H.
For the left. Hotel Papa. Hotel Papa, runway 25 left, line of the way. And up runway 25 left, Hotel Papa.
We invested, what, almost a year ago? I think it's almost a year ago. We invested about $1,000 for this platform that I'm standing on. Jerry with Big Jet TV came to town. I said, Jerry, you want to go try out my 13th floor exclusive spots? I couldn't pull him away. He was up here for 12.5 hours in the rain. He wouldn't leave. It was on a Saturday. I said, Jerry, I got to get home. I got a show tomorrow morning. Very rare Southside departure for Air France, heading back to Paris.
American 2865, the global off your left will continue straight out, or after Docker, on right. 2865, just take off, right on that Docker. Perfect, see you Hotel Papa, contact SoCal departure. Trying to get out of here. Response 065 Heavy, LA Tower, RNAV Docker, 65 right,
Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 coming in from London. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, now just 6 minutes out from a north side arrival. Asian Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul, and then A350-900, 12 minutes out, north side arrival. And Air France Flight 72 coming in from Paris, and a 777-300ER, just 29 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. And another Queen Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 108 coming in from Tokyo Narita. Boy, oh boy, almost 12 hours late here today. Originally scheduled for 4:30 a.m. arrival, now estimated at 4:15 p.m. That's a 747-8, now just 38 minutes away. And Rob, 1965, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Rob. Sorry, Bob. Making you work hard here today, Bob. That's all right, right? All right, Bob, you ready? Drop it, Bob. Rob, 1965, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Boy, we're making a mess here on the south side.
065 Heavy, RNAV Doctor, 25 right, for takeoff.
Camille, a member for 5 months. Let's go. Member says hello from Bogota, Colombia. Good work. Hello, Bogota. I've been there once. Almost didn't leave. Lee Howard, a member for 11 months. Is a go member. Hello, Lee. Hello, Kevin. How many A380s land at LAX a day? Well, you've got the Qantas, flight 11 in the morning. That's 1. You've got Asiana, 2. Korean Air, 3. You got Emirates, 4. So 4. Now, we're going to have the Lufthansa back next month. So that's 5. We're also getting Speedbird back next month. That's 6. And then I also hear that we're also adding a Qantas A380 evening. So that's 7. Did I count 7? Now, we would have had even more if China Southern and Air France were still having their A380s. Those have both been retired. Now, remember that Global, the new airline based out of the UK, they're planning on bringing the A380 here to Los Angeles. So we'll still be seeing A380s here in Los Angeles for a long time to come. Speaking of Air France, the 777-300ER heading back to Paris, now rolling down 25 right.
Yukon 065 Heavy, contact departure.
Yukon 065 Heavy, good.
Goodbye.
Other tower, good on the right, 44, on the Yukon 45.
44, good afternoon. 5 miles,
Next departure here on the south side, Delta Airlines Flight 878 heading to Boston at a 757-200. This plane originally delivered to TWA in November of 1999. Lufthansa Queen ready to cross over the 2 south runways, currently on Lima.
Delta 878, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, turn to takeoff.
Delta 878, clear for takeoff, 25 right, on the stop.
Next arrival here on the south side is Volaris Flight 344 coming in from Guadalajara. It's an A321.
Right, runway,
Followed by Southern Airways Express Flight 805 coming in from Imperial and a Cessna 208B Grand Caravan EX.
805, LA Tower, 25 left,
Just to confirm that clear to land.
Clear 344 affirmative, clear to land, runway 25 left.
Virgin Atlantic, flight 141, coming in from London on that Dreamliner, now just 2 minutes out. North side arrival, Asiana, the A350, now just 4 minutes out, currently over downtown Los Angeles.
Good up. Delta Sub 44, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Have another Delta 757 200 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, flight 744. This one with Northwest Airlines, delivered to them in September of 2001.
Right at Lima.
All right, we got the Lufthansa Queen about to cross over 25 right here shortly.
25 right, on the way. 25 right. Heavy at Lima, crossing 25 right, plan to keep moving. 805, slow and practical. There's 344, turn right here at Hotel 7.
All right, down. And what I
Delta 744, contact SoCal. Delta 457 Heavy, continue moving at Lima, approximately 25 west, turn left on Alpha, traffic 2 miles.
Well, hazy, but the Queen now crossing over the 2 south runways while making that left-hand turn at Alpha for a departure here on the south side.
Delta 753, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. There's 344, taxi down to Lima now.
After Lima, where are you?
With 624, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off.
Let's take off 25 right, RNAV Docker,
Yeah, 792, after full length, runway 25 right, line on the way.
Hopefully full length, 25 right, attendants to next.
There's 344 at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Lima, hold short to arrival, 344.
680 Whiskey Alpha, LA Tower, plan to the right for departure.
25 right.
All right, now making that left-hand turn onto Alpha.
Thank you, continue back. 457, wind.
The Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner, next arrival on the north side.
Whiskey Alpha, at Foxtrot, cross 25 left, 25 right at Foxtrot. 792, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, press takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, attendants to next.
Runway 805, right turn when able, reverses through.
Right turn, when able, make a reverse. 825.
Double 624, contact SoCal.
SoCal, 624.
Flight 500, LA Tower, plan 25 right. Whiskey Alpha.
Oh, there's our
Foxtrot, line of
favorite Southern Airways Express.
Flight 500, LA Tower, plan 25 right. 805, hold short, runway 25 right at Gulf.
Hold short, 25 right.
This is flight 141 and this Virgin Atlantic Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner coming in from London, now short final for 24 left.
25 right, and Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 680.
Runway 05 right, Smith 3, back verify, hold short, 25 right.
Hold short, runway 25 right, 5.
Flex Smith 500.
Sir, Flex 500, we're up,
Stay on the right side now, Flex Smith 500. Are you ready for that?
we'll have to change the line.
Okay, Flex Smith 500 cross, 5 left, hold short, 55 right, Foxtrot, 10 traffic, 10 mile final, clear up.
Okay, cross 5 left, hold short,
5, cross 5 right, at 12, contact ground. 457, you're falling from side station.
The 450 is pulling left side station.
Clear 344 cross, 25 right on Lima, contact ground.
Right, Adriana, I'm going to put up a statement for living.
Cam 792, contact SoCal, contact.
Or departure cancel.
Clear 0 with Alpha, contact SoCal.
Okay, 0 with Alpha.
Speed 1969, LA Tower, which runway you set up for?
25 left, we're looking at 25 right.
And Armand Danny gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Danny.
25 right, turn right on Bravo.
Sorry, Bob. Making you work hard here today, Bob. All right, Bob, you ready? Drop it, Bob. Bob?
1969, taxi up to Old Shorter runway 25
Bob, you
left.
there?
I've got a gap for you. Expect to go right away.
Roger, hold short to 5 left.
Bob, drop it. Come on, Bob. Danny Dusseldorf gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Danny.
5 full length, runway 25 right, delayed.
25 right.
1969, be ready to go. Runway 25 left on its way. Traffic 12 mile final.
And away 25 left, we're ready to go.
I've seen this before, but if you ever wondered where the Southern Airways Express, where does it end up? We always see it take off and land, but we never see where it actually ends up here at LAX. So it pulls up just outside of the Eagle's Nest. A little bus will come over and pick up the passengers. I should say a mini bus. A mini bus for a mini plane. I wonder if they serve mini sirloin burgers on that plane.
11-12 traffic will hold the position and park. Lima Charlie, LA Tower, taxi up to, hold short over runway 25 left.
Taxi up to, hold short 25 left for Charlie.
Delta 1112, can you accept the inboard runway?
My iPhone is going crazy. No, I'm not going to replace you. Chill out. On the north side, we have another heavy Asian Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul at A350-900. We're still waiting on the Lufthansa Queen departure there on the south side.
November 1 1 Lima Charlie, RNAV to Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Hyper, 25 left, clear for takeoff, runway Charlie.
Grand 706, keep the speed up at Juliet, cross 325 right, to right on Bravo, traffic 4 mile final.
Keep the speed up, cross 25 right on Juliet.
Right on the Bravo after you cross Grand 706.
Right on Bravo, clear for takeoff.
Number 457 heavy, RNAV to Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. Next arrival to AIRLINEVIDEOS, about 9 miles out.
Lufthansa 457 heavy, I'll come to Hyper.
Third line 25, 1079, 36, that's up.
Number 1 Lima Charlie, contact departure.
Departure 1 Charlie.
All right, Lufthansa Queen now getting ready for departure on 25 left here on the south side, heading back to Frankfurt. Hearing rumors that Yankee Tangy is here tomorrow. Of course, we'll be live for the arrival there at the parking garage starting at 9 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow.
Lufthansa 457 heavy, contact departure.
Contact departure, Lufthansa 457 heavy, good day.
Bye.
Air France Flight 72 coming in from Paris, 777-300ER, just 8 minutes out from a north side arrival. Got that Queen Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 108 coming in from Tokyo to Rita. 747-8, now just 22 minutes out. Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul on a 787-9 Dreamliner, 25 minutes away. And EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei and a 777-300ER, just 31 minutes away. And Lufthansa Flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt on an A340-300, now just 53 minutes away.
Right,
Are we all having fun?
3960 verify 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Southwest 39.
Thank you.
BC Louis the fan, Sam with the super chat. Good to see you, Sam. Hey, Kevin. Love my Thursday night AVL treats. Thanks so much, Sam. Julia Flights with the super chat. Hey, Julia. Hello, Kevin. I just want to say thanks for my goodie bag that Waz Radio gave to me. The stickers are great. Well, how cool is that? I call that free shipping, Julia. Awesome. See, a lot of people come from all over the world. They come and say, give me that goodie bag and give me a few extra. I'm taking it back with me wherever I am, and I'm saying, you know what? Take them. I call that free shipping. Next arrival here on the south side is Southwest Airlines flight 3960 coming up from St. Louis on a 737-800. What's that? Did you guys hear that?
3960, Hotel 9 through, half Lima, cross 25 right, contact.
Next arrival here on the south side, JetBlue Airways flight 1064 coming in from Puerto Vallarta, the A320.
Cross 25 right at Lima, over to ground, Southwest 3960.
And Aeromexico flight 642 coming in from Mexico City in a 737 MAX 8, number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Rob gifting one Airline Videos Live membership here today. Thanks so much, Rob. That takes us to the top of the hour. And officially 4 p.m. here in sunny California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the Edge Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, September 21st, 2023. Everyone in the chat saying that we're frozen. Are we frozen? Are we frozen in time? I don't think so. I'm live high atop the H Hotel. Thanks you guys for tuning in. We'll be here for about an hour more. Sit back, relax. We got you covered, I think. Are we frozen? All right, we're not frozen. That's what I thought. I don't know. All of a sudden, with all these frozen emojis in the chat, we're just filling up the whole thing. Did we just get punked? That was bizarre. What was that? Oh, it's coming from the same user. Well, how does that happen? Interesting. All right, up next, Aeromexico Flight 642 coming in from Mexico City, a 737 MAX 8. Next arrival on the south side. Usually we have a way to prevent multiple chats going in at the same time from the same user. Interesting. All right, well, thanks you guys as we continue on here. Have a Southwest special livery. Southwest Airlines in the Triple Crown 1 livery. Flight 1196 coming in from San Jose, California. It's a 737-700. Next arrival on 24 left.
Dragon 17 off the tower, wind 24013, runway 25 left to the left. Fox, leaving one frequency. Fox, leaving one frequency. 428 Fox, leaving the late tower, one frequency. Good afternoon, number 828 Fox, Double-lated Fox, please no delay in traffic. I'm trying to get you out before you connect to level 3. Expedite,
Air France, number 2 for arrival on the north side. You know what? I'm going to switch the ATC to the north side here. Next arrival on 24 left, Alaska SkyWest, flight 3414, coming in from Santa Rosa. It's an E175LR, followed by that Air France 777. Also, Nippon Cargo Airlines, 747-8, now on the downwind leg. Yeah, I got a little hazy here. Wasn't as hazy this morning. Kind of got this way yesterday. I came out to grab some video for some upcoming videos that we're putting together, and it was a little hazy. It happens. Also, United Airlines Flight 1221 coming in from Honolulu, 757-300, number 3 for arrival on the north side. So if you guys haven't been watching the last few weeks, 24 right is closed down as they are making some new taxiways. As you can see there, that 24 right will be closed down. 24 right, 6 left will be closed down until at least the first week of January. So it'll be closed down for some time. All arrivals and departures all happening on the north side and 24 left. Still have Echo, parts of Echo, the taxiway closed down due to some piping issue. It would have been open by now, but apparently some piping issue that had to be fixed caused a delay. Should be reopening sometime in October. Don't have a direct date just yet.
Kind of 56, tag up to 25010, on 24 left, 24 left.
Moss Air Cargo Flight 6845 heading back to Mexico City in a 767-300ER, lighting up for a south side departure. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 436 heading to JFK in an A330neo, also pushing back from the gates of Terminal 3 here on the north side. Next arrival here on the north side, on 24 left, United Airlines Flight 1221 coming in from Honolulu in a 757-300. It's followed by Air Canada Flight 556 coming in from Vancouver at a 737 MAX 8. All right, what is the Queen doing? I think it's a north side arrival. Upon Congo Airlines Flight 108 coming from Tokyo to Narita at a 747-8. Looking possibly, unless they can squeeze it in between this Air Canada and this American A321. Interesting. Looking like let's make that wide turn for a south side arrival.
Wind 220 at 14.22, runway 24 left, clear one. 24 left, clear line, American.
Craig Russell with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. What's the plan for Halloween stream? Are we going to do the H Hotel this year? Oh no, you got to do it. No, we got to do it on the ground level there at Imperial Hill. Lots of kids last year coming by and trick-or-treating. So yeah, it will be another live stream at the Hill, Imperial Hill, for Halloween.
report on front. Next land is on a 4.5 mile final. Be ready to roll the 7-3. Noise 24 left. Line of over.
24 left, line 48 will be ready, South 4005.
Switch things and head back to the south side as we do have that Queen and Hawaiian A330 Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu. We're quiet here on the south side. Kevin, how about this year you go around your neighborhood trick-or-treating? I got to do a show on Tuesday. Halloween falls on a Tuesday this year. Next arrival is that Queen, Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 108 coming in from Tokyo to Rita. That's 747-8. Again, it's scheduled 4:30 a.m. Arrival now estimated 4:13. It's followed by Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu and an A330. Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul and a Dreamliner 6 minutes out north side of Rabo. EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei and a 777-300ER just 11 minutes out.
Wind 240 at 11, gust 22. At 2479 Los Angeles Tower, caution return to the City Heavy Airbus 330. Wind 240 at 11, gust 22, runway 25 left, clear for land. Velocity 623, LA Tower, 25 right on the way.
25 right, Pennsylvania, runway 9
Wind 250 at 11, gust 22.
All the way to Lima.
108 heavy, turn left, Lima, left, on Alpha, do not stop. Or are you parking in the front car 108 heavy? At your taxi to South Pad, this frequency. You're preceded by a Boeing 737. And what was the last part? 1331, whatever they gave you, sir, just comply with those restrictions. Winds are 26012, gust 22, runway 25.
Amy, golfing Amy with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Amy.
Lots 1331, affirmative 170.
Amy says, hi, Kevin. Just wanted to say hi. It was a nice surprise to be able to watch you on my lunch break today. Hope all is well. Hello there, Amy. Good to see you. Hopefully lunch was good.
Officer 345, are you ready to go?
All right.
Officer 345, you catch up to the whole mark, please.
Talk to you off the full one.
Officer 345, heading out runway 25 left, line up away, traffic 5 mile final.
Line up my way, 113, 45.
Officer 623, contact departure. Connect data 2439, heading 767 in position, caution with Airline.
All right, Moss Air Cargo, the 767, next departure on 25 left, heading to Mexico City, flight 6845. Also have that British Airways A350 1000 heading back to London. Flight 282 heading here to the south side for a departure on 25 right. Got that Delta A330neo heading to JFK, flight 436, heading to 25 right. Western Global Airlines, flight 6262. That was the one coming in from Anchorage. Not quite sure where this is heading. The MD-11 freighter. Now pushing back. Our next departure here on the south side is Delta Airlines flight 436, heading to JFK and then A330neo. The Turkish Dreamliner, number 2 for arrival on the north side.
November Golf at Foxtrot, cross from 85 left, cross from 85 right, turn right on Bravo.
Sorry, 25 left, 25 right, that's Bravo.
Got a 2611 behind the senior at Foxtrot. About 1331, right turn window. Got 2479, cross 85 right, now 75. Clear cross 35 ground 175.
Usually, I don't think that MD-11 is taken off. Now that that tail is heading to the east, they might be towing that to the remote gates or another cargo area here at LAX.
Juliet, about 5 right, ground 175. Total exit, turn left. We're turning left.
We'll head to the door side here in a second as Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Next up for our arrival on 24 left.
Remain at frequency for return with 250.812. Frequency 11 on the 25 right, line up and wait. And line up and wait, 25 right, 922 left.
The Dupont Cargo Queen not being towed into the gates there. An Imperial.
Tower number 2 with 25012, runway 25 left and left. 5770. Last 1331 LA Tower radio check. Sorry about that. We're crossing 25 right, past and line up. 11 contact conversion.
Norris heading back to London Gatwick, making that turn, heading to 24 left. Flight 712.
Okay, hotel, show the Quebec American, 25 with them. That's an A3R now, Doctor, with 25011, runway 25 right, for 15 up. Doctor, 25 right. Fairway, coming 230, runway 25 right, line up and wait for one departure off the north complex. Run off right, fairway, 22. Fairway 628, LA Tower, number 2, wind 25011, runway 25 left, 6 land. 25 left, clear. From a 5080 Echo LA Tower, number 3, wind 25011, runway 25 left, clear land. Going to a 5 Lima Alpha LA Tower, taxi up 2, hold short of runway 25 left. Up 2 and hold short 25 left, approximately 5 is on.
EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER. Number 3 for arrival on the north side. FedEx 767-300ER I'm sorry, 767-300 freighter coming in from Memphis. Flight 56 is a flight number 5 minutes out from a Southside arrival.
2330 on that Docker, wind 240 at 100.16 from 25 right, that's taking off. Launch at 511, remain 25 right, line up the way. Line up and wait, 11.5.
Next departure on the south side, Spirit Airlines flight 2330 heading to Baltimore, Maryland in an A320.
Full short of 25 right, Foxtrot, Tower 2330.
Next departure, Viva Aerobus, flight 511, heading to Guadalajara in an A320neo. It's followed by Southern Airways Express, heading back to Imperial, flight 806 on the Cessna 208B Grand Caravan EX.
Lima Alpha, runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot, line up and wait. Intersection Foxtrot 25 Berlin 620, thank you, hold short of runway 25 right into the end.
Speedbird heading back to London. All right, I'm waiting for the Southern Airways Express. You're all the way over there. All right, I don't think I'm going to get you.
Right, Foxtrot line of Wayne, 10:43. Zero left, left, keep up your speed to exit, please turn left on Alpha, taxi to the ramp.
Heading to Baltimore now, Southwest Airlines in the Nevada 1 livery, flight 1424 on the 737-800. Southern Airways Express not ready. Viva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777-300ER. Next arrival on the north side.
39, so right here at Hotel 7, turn left on Hotel to Juliet. Hotel 7, Hotel Juliet. 39, hold short of 25 right. Hold short of 25 right, Joe. So 806, 25 right, 55, 25, 1, 2, 1, 2.
All right, well, as much as I wanted to get Southern Airways Express, I don't think it's going to happen. We got to head back to the north side as the EVA Air 777 now in short final.
Contact departure.
Departure 47, good day.
2339, confirm, hold short of runway 25, right?
Yes, sir, hold 35, ready to land up.
Cross 25 right, contact ground point 75.
25 right, grab 175,
2547, cross 25 right, turn right on Bravo, taxi November North Route.
Alright, cross 25 right, Bravo North Road, American back on number 50.
Bravo November North Route.
Bravo November North Road, thanks, 25 was up.
Super 8 Whiskey, heavy traffic is crossing, and it's going to be the moment you're following a heavy departure on the north side.
North flight heading back to London Gatwick in the Streamliner. Next departure on 24 left. Speedbird heading back to London Heathrow. Next departure on the south side.
Got a spot on 6 we can let them out the taxi ramp. Sorry, 06 turn left heading 200, contact with that departure. He's waiting for you. Start your left turn on November, please. Contact ground point 65 at November 2.
Ground point 65, November 2, American 45%.
Next departure on the south side, British Airways Flight 282 heading back to London, A351,000.
Just to verify, you're going to Echo 14 on the time off 05. Well, okay. 1424, we keep our right line of way time for turbulence.
5 hours for 40, stop with 14, please.
That's 352, Canada Hotel 7. 05 is the connect cross 25 up, full to the runway 25 right. That's a 352, North Hotel, full to the runway 25 ready to Juliet. And 352.
That hotel, hold for 25 right.
Up 05, continue across, runway 25 right. And then turn left on Charlie. The left on Charlie off 05. Speedbird 8 with the heavy. Contact still got approaching.
Next departure is Southwest Airlines in the Nevada 1 livery, flight 1424. Heading to Baltimore, Maryland at the 737-800.
Second 352 cross 25 right, turn right on Bravo, call ground 75.
Clear cross 25 right. Right on Bravo, and we'll go.
And Emirates Flight 216 heading back to Dubai in that A380 Super, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. We'll have a south side departure coming up.
I'm going to go to you're going to go behind your company into Charlie, right turn, and then contact ground for 75.
There's a news chopper right above me.
Country 421 LA Tower, land 24012, gust 21, runway 25, left clear to land. 25, left clear to land, left country 421.
What's going on, news station? Probably zooming in on me. Why is there a guy standing on top of the hotel?
05, it'll be Western, okay? Docker, wind 24013, gust 21, runway 25, range, clear for takeoff. Front right, clear for takeoff. American 136 Heavy, runway 25, range on the way. On a plane, runway 25 right, American 136 Heavy.
Well, there is two of them up there. What's going on? There's no emergency going on here.
Right, Joshua Clearone, 24013, gust 21, runway 25, left clear lane.
It's like a needle in a haystack looking through this viewfinder. Alright, well, I can't see it. Does look like KABC, and I'm not quite sure what the other one is. Possibly Channel 5.
2382, Carolina Hotel 7. Hotel 7. 2382, hold short, 5 right at 45. Hold short, 25 miles, Let's go down to Quebec. Hold short, 25 right to Quebec. 25 right to Quebec. And just read back the hold short of 25 right part though. Hold short, 25 right to Quebec. At 1170 Heavy, RNAV to Docker, wind 25013, gust 21. Again, caution return winds from a 25 right. Clear for takeoff. RNAV, Docker, clear takeoff, 25 right, got left 70. Sub 4887, caution return winds from a 25 right, line up away. 25 right, point.
Now they're leaving. Maybe somebody was on that American flight.
Tower number 2, wind 24012, gust 21, runway 25, left for climb. Delta 2382 at Quebec, cross 25 right, turn right on Bravo, taxi via November in the north route. Cross 25 right, Quebec, Subcountry 421, taxi westbound to Quebec and hold short of runway 25 right.
That was United Airlines Flight 1170 heading to Honolulu, the 777-200.
382, no delay on the cross, please.
No delay.
Farid with a membership for 25 bonds with the sheriff badge. And this is Silver Member says, can't think of a better way to unwind from work. Good to see you, Farid. Brian with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Pursuit ended on Crenshaw Boulevard like 10 minutes ago. Interesting.
1700, runway 25, right line up away.
If you guys are on the old Twitter, now called X, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos right there. Airline Videos on one word. Great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos and Airline Videos Live. Another police chase in LA.
1700, wind 25012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off. 1342, all you calling, right out of the way. Taxi with a ramp is frequency. Scout 4087, contact SoCal departure. Departure, average 48.
It's interesting. One.
Airline 37 Victor Super Los Angeles Tower. Airline 37 Victor Super taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 right at Lima. Taxi up to and hold short of runway 25. Alaska 1342, RNAV Docker, wind 26011, runway 25 right, let's take off. 2012, LA Tower, 25 right, line up away.
Taking off there, that was United Airlines Flight 1700 heading to Newark in the 757-200. Emirates should be crossing the 2 south runways here any second. Of another heavy Air New Zealand Flight 4 coming up from Auckland. The 777-300ER next arrival on 25 left.
American 2012, wind 26011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, range 2012. Alaska 1342, contact departure.
TriStar Darren with the super chats. Penny loves Kevin. Oh, Penny. Penny also loves hot dogs, I'm sure, as well. Penny! Good to see you, Penny. Hello, Darren. Hope all is well. Richard Flair with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Hello from Chicago O'Hare, Chicago Midway, Kevin. Henry Hill can tell you about the helicopters he saw. Colorful language included. Oh, yeah? Interesting. Good to see you, Richard. Heather becoming a silver member here today. Thanks so much, Heather. Oh, Penny. She sits on the sofa. Penny is a Dachshund. She sits on the sofa and watches and listens to me all day long.
Emirates 37 Victor Super at taxiway Lima. Approximately 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left. New Zealand 4 heavy, approximately 25 right, contact ground point 75.
That was Southwest Airlines Flight 1732 heading to Phoenix. The 737 MAX 8 or the Emirates A380 should be crossing over 25 right here.
1732, contact departure. 1732, good day. Pitch 535 tower.
Lufthansa Flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt, the A340-300. 2 minutes out, north side arrival on 24 left, followed by Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich on the 777-300ER, just 3 minutes out.
535 taxi to the whole bar here in Dublin. I'm going to get you moving right with the Super.
Sarah the Real does this. She thinks the one plane was Tyler Perry's plane. Interesting.
13752, put your left on Alpha, taxi to runway 25 left. Fairwind 2698 at Juliet, cross me 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Is that one over there? That would be Signature. I don't see a black plane over at Atlantic, so I think that's it. FedEx MD-11 freighter coming in from Memphis, flight 326, not just 3 minutes out, south side arrival.
Traffic 2 mile final. Sorry, 39 Charlie Heavy, LA Tower, 25 right, line up away.
That is the big Q heading over to 25 right there on the south side. Flight 740 heading back to Doha.
25 right for departure. 25 right for departure. 535 left on Alpha, and then taxi to the ramp is frequency.
A380 now currently on Alpha.
326, heavy loft from tower number 2, and 23012, runway 25 left for the land.
No, can't see the A340 just yet. I will certainly turn the camera to the north side.
4012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right for takeoff.
So you see that truck right there? It's not, I don't think that's a food truck. I think that's a truck for cleaning or whatever. But basically, the LSG Sky Chefs, they have a truck just like that. And I was up there. High up there as we were loading and taking off stuff off of an A321. You'll see it all in the video that we shot on Tuesday. But in order to get into the truck, when the cab is basically down on the ground, you have to, there's a certain way you have to climb into the truck. You always have to like shut the door. So as you climb in, you've got to move your arms up and then bring it back down. It's very interesting. I felt very old looking back at that video and thinking, my gosh, Kevin, you're moving like you're 90 years old.
663 at Foxtrot, cross me 25 right, Toronto Bravo.
All right, this is the Lufthansa A340-300 coming in from Frankfurt, flight 450, now short funnel for 24 left.
Goes 4081 at Juliet, cross 25 right, bound flight 75.
Juliet cross 25 right now.
Sir, 663, hold short of runway 25 right. Hold short of runway 25 right, 29 Charlie Heavy, contact departure. Level 773 Heavy LA Tower. Tower Delta 773 Heavy. 773 change, runway 25 right, runway 25 right, clear to land, contour service pursued by
See
Heavy.
FedEx MD-11 coming in from Memphis. Victor Super, you fully ready to go? Do a Swiss 777-300ER is the next arrival on 24 left on the north side. Emirates still making its way down to 25 left.
773, just to verify your lined up runway 25 right, correct? We are switching over 25 right this time, Delta 37 Victor Super, runway 25 left, line up the way, traffic on a 10-mile funnel. Funnel 125. It's 37 Victor Super, wind 240.2, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, good for takeoff.
Possibly we're going to see a little turn and burn action here with the Emirates A380. As the ATC controller is trying to get him out of here. Do have a heavy next arrival on 25 right. Delta coming in from JFK, flight 773. All right, so Swiss is arriving on the north side. We'll stick with this shot.
You can turn right at next to 90 or Juliet's fine. Turn left on track 2A, Bravo. Right here. Emirates 37 Victor Super, contact departure. Emirates 773, taxi in at Charlie, left turn, November north route.
2nd, Charlie, and then confirm again, November Northridge for Delta 773.
773, read that correct, but you're on Bravo, so go to Kilo Charlie November Northridge.
Kilo Charlie, November Northridge, Delta 773. Delta 377,
So, Delta 773, they want you to stay on Bravo now. Use Bravo, November, and then Northridge.
Next arrival at DHL.
November Northridge.
767-300ER, converted passenger plane coming in from Cincinnati, operated by ABX Airflight 880. Little sunscreen as it makes its way here to Los Angeles. MD-11 now pulling in. They're on the south side.
Monitor frequency 0.75 to ICC.
French BA Flight 730 coming in from Paris Orly at the A350-900, now just 9 minutes out from a north side arrival. Qantas Flight 93 coming in from Melbourne on a 787-9 Dreamliner, 8 minutes out. South side arrival. And then on the Pond Airways 787-8 Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo. Haneda there on Bravo.
At 475 LA Tower, wind 24012, number 2, runway 25 left to 1.
And China Southern Cargo Flight 2538 heading back to Guangzhou in the 777 freighter over there on the southeast corner of LAX. Robert Johnson with his $7.27 super chat. Thanks so much, Robert. Kevin, when are you and the Roadster going back to Alaska? Your time at Anchorage was amazing. I want to go there. I want to go to there. I wanted to go as well. You know, time is just flying by, I'm telling you. I really wanted to get there before it really got cold again. I don't think that's going to happen, unfortunately, this year. So Rudy's short with time as well. So we're trying some other trips. You guys want JFK? That's what we're going to try to give you. So we'll let you know. We'll go back there.
Yes, we are.
And of course, that takes us to the top of the hour.
25 right at Foxtrot, sure. 580 Echo Echo.
Officially 5 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the Itch Hotel, found exclusively right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, September 21st, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the Itch Hotel. Well, I hope you have enjoyed today's broadcast. We're going to be ending it here in about 10-15 minutes from now. We'll be back tomorrow morning, Friday, 9 a.m. Pacific time for more plane spotting action on the north side. We'll be heading over to the parking garage starting at 9 a.m. Pacific. We'll be on the air for about 4 or 5 hours into the early afternoon. as the planes are flying over our head there at the parking garage. Haven't been there in quite some time. Looking forward to it. Hopefully you'll come back and join us tomorrow. Until then, enjoy the last few minutes of today's broadcast as well.
Got a 2495, wind 011 or now, Doctor, 25 rate for Kino. Tower 3003, Iowa 25 left. Got 3003 LA Tower, wind 26012, runway 25 left and left. Spirit 1023, contact departure. 1023, good night.
That was Spirit Airlines with 1023 heading to Chicago O'Hare at A320.
W cargo 2530, regular charge, expect to make 25 way for departure, taxi up 2. Hold by there. The cargo 2530, regular expect to make 25 range.
Condor heading over to 24 left on the door side.
Southern Coast 2530 heavy at Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, wall at the Southern Coast, right.
Southern Coast 253, start moving now, please. Expect runway 25 right, full length. Upon 125, runway 25 right, line up away. Right, down. 1225 to 12 runway Delta. Delta. 2495, contact departure. Southern Coast 2530, heavy, cross 25 right, let up Bravo.
Cross runway 251, you're right to Bravo, Southern Cargo 253.
377, cross 25 right, to the ground point 75.
35 right, 25 right, grab 75, 377.
1275, cross 25 right, to the ground point 75.
25 right, 75.
All right, well, they're trying to get this China Southern cargo
Number 2, wind 25012, runway 25
out of here. Also, On the Pond Airways lining up for a departure at 25 right.
Cross 25 right, Southern Cargo 2530 heavy, please.
All right, so China Southern Cargo 777 will actually cross over 25 left, have a departure on 25 right.
Affirmative, thank you. 0 Echo, contact departure, good day.
Over to Sport.
43 return, number 3, wind 25013, runway 25 left, middle lane.
The 3 clear land, 25 left, 1043.
On the pond 125 heavy, wind 25013, or in a Docker, runway 25 right. Go for takeoff.
125 heavy,
Southern Cargo 253 heavy, runway 25 right, line up away, caution for turbulence.
I keep on forgetting that I've got BTS up here on the 13th floor. There is actually a fly, a big fly on the screen on BTS. You can't even see it. I'm telling you. Fly, fly away. It's like over there.
One is Southern heavy, Los Angeles Tower, number 3, wind 25013, runway 25 left, middle lane. Hotel 3003, right turn hotel, 6 right turn hotel.
Metric hotel, right turn hotel, 3000 south.
On the pond 125 heavy, contact departure.
Contact departure.
Delta 3003 at Gulf, hold short of runway 25 right.
Now at 3003 at Golf, hold short, 25 right.
All right, up next, China Southern Cargo Flight 2538 heading to Guangzhou with a 777 freighter. Next arrival, Alaska Airlines Flight 1419 coming in from Guadalajara. 737-900 ER.
Turkey 5193, caution for turbulence from 25 right, line up away. Away, face call, 25 right, 3193. Heavy contact departure. Love call. That's correct. You're going Charlie 4 to the ramp.
That is Galetta Air Flight 652. What is that?
50 over tower and trail of the heavy Dreamliner, caution turbulence, wind 25013, runway 25 left.
Galetta Air Flight 652 heading to Seoul in the 747-400. Next arrival on the south side of 25 left, Qantas Flight 93 coming in from Melbourne on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
So 5193, wind 2013 on out Docker, runway 25 right, doesn't take off. Airport from runway 25 right, first coming up into 1287 off on the south, runway 25 right, full length.
Volaris Flight 5193 heading to Guatemala City at an A320neo, next departure here on the south side. Did sound like thunder. It sounded like something just fell and just toppled down. This Condor, the A330.
Delta 1043, right turn hotel 6 or 7. Right turn hotel. 1043, hold short of runway 2, how many do we got? Cross, right, so you gotta lift, so 1043, hold short of runway 2, how many do we got? Hold short, 65 right, control to 712501 on out Docker, runway 25 right, doesn't take off. So 5193, contact departure. 75 location 100. On that Docker, supposed to take off at 55 right.
Take off, Docker.
Wind 25013. Over up to 931. 931 on the 250 at 12, 25 left. 931, 25 left.
American Eagle Flight 3003 coming in from Tulsa, Oklahoma, an 8175 LR heading into the Eagle's Nest. Last arrival of the show on the north side, French B Flight 730 coming in from Paris Orly, A350-900. Next arrival on 24 left.
43 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
25 right at Juliet, ground point 75.
193 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, right turn Bravo, ground point 75. That way, let's take the cockpit line, right side on the Bravo, 115.
Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the show here today.
1287, contact Hotel Park.
Did you guys like having a late morning show back here today? I noticed a lot of people were saying, is there any Nighthawk today? We doing Nighthawk? We love the Nighthawk, Kevin. Why is there no Nighthawk here today? Well, I wanted to bring back a late morning show. We've been starting at 4 o'clock in the afternoon on Thursdays for, geez, what, the last 2 or 3 months? And I know a lot of people in Europe and a lot of people around the world are sound asleep at that time. And so I wanted to bring back the earlier shows in hopes of bringing the audience back. Well, some of you came back. You guys came back today. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Thanks for tuning in. We'll be back tomorrow starting at 9 a.m. Pacific.
Up 3414 LA, 25 right, line of way.
Nice and late, 25 right, Travis 3414.
Got 3414, 250 I want 2 on the Docker on the 5 right, and take off.
And then Docker, 25 right, take off.
1950 at Juliet, full short on the 25 right. Juliet short 25 right. Another 16, 60 LA Tower with 50 at 13, on 25 left.
All right, well, before we take off here today, don't worry, we'll be back soon enough tomorrow. I'd like to give a shout out to our Diamond and Emerald members.
Juliet cross runway 25 right, and then ground point 75. Cross 25 right, Juliet ground 75.
Okay, we're coming. Heavy and we'll cancel position.
You have your right, one owner. Double cut. Go 3414, and then 3414. They're going to see Hotel de Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Hotel de Juliet, cross ground, runway 25 right, and ground 175.
Yeah, they will just hold for the box, right?
We'll show the front traffic confirm with County 662. We'll be ready for the taxi about
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as we bring it back here. Todd, last minute super chat. Where are the Cool Ranch Doritos? Well, Todd, you guys all told me yesterday No more Cool Ranch Doritos stories. So I've tried to keep it just on planes here today. Just planes. No Cool Ranch Doritos stories here today. But you never know. The weekend is coming. Gonna have some Cool Ranch Doritos for the weekend. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Thanks to our great mods doing a great job. We appreciate that. Thank you so much. Great support once again from our legend, Jane. Round of applause for legend Jane. Yes, Jane. Jane, I'm waving to you. All the way from over here at LAX. Hello. Hi, everyone. They're all like, what is this crazy guy doing on top of the H Hotel waving to everyone? All right. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. As always, a lot of memberships here today. Can't thank you guys enough for keeping us alive here. Our next live show is 9 a.m. tomorrow, Friday, 9 a.m. Pacific time, and then we'll be back on Sunday at 8 a.m. Pacific on the south side. Rudy will be joining me there on the south side. So lots more live streaming ahead here in the next few days here in Los Angeles. So thanks, you guys. All right, we'll see you tomorrow. I guess that's it. I always feel like I'm forgetting something. Noon Eastern tomorrow. Noon, 9 a.m. Pacific. Quality mobile video back the, well, not bad, but with a $4.99 super chat. Great show. Honolulu, Honolulu, Honolulu. Yes. So many places to go, so little time. Noon Eastern. All right, we'll see you guys all tomorrow. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, have a great night. See you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Hold short, runway 25 left. That Foxtrot hold short, runway 25 left.
Oh, you're still here? Well, what are you still doing here? Bob! Bob, we gotta escort them out of here. Come on. Time to back it all up. We gotta go. Gotta go eat some dinner. So we can be back at it tomorrow. All right. Hopefully you guys enjoyed 13th floor coverage here at the H Hotel. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.